Alrighty then, here we are. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. How is all of you? And yes, that's wrong grammatically, but it sounds funny. How are you? I am personally doing great. It is Chinese New Year. If you did not know, it's Chinese New Year. And in the not so wise words anymore, but they used to be wise words because now we hate her because she is part of the bad group. But in the wise words of Nicki Minaj, I went and copped the chopsticks, put it in my bun just to pop shit. Because that's what I've done today. I don't know if that's appropriating. I'm sorry if it is, but I thought it was really cool. So I made space buns in my hair and I put chopsticks in them. I have been drinking hot water and I've been doing I'm not sure how to celebrate Chinese New Year. I would put money in an envelope, but I don't have any cash. We don't really do cash. So, yeah. But basically, that's how it's going. Do we think she's here today, or is she farming? Of course, I'm here, Lux. No, it is looking like either the 20th or the 19th that I'll be going, and then we'll see. I'll probably be away that day and maybe one day more or something like that. So, like, basically just hang out with the people who are there, of course. And then when they leave, then I'm all yours. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You did not forgot. You were here before the chat. I forgot, if anything. Yes, indeed. Chris, aka see Chris. See Chris? Do you like it? Do we like it? I kind of like it. Also, we shouldn't do the tipsy cat anymore, because the cat is not tipsy. Here we go. Good job to the people ahead of the bot, of course. And Hoochie, hi, how are you? And Hoochie claimed the first as well. She's live and I forgot guess the song. It happens. Hi, Muffin. Huffle? What? Sometimes you confuse me with your... Is that just kid talk? I don't know what that means. I'm too old for this shit. Theme bitch. Sorry, that was rude. No. As long as you like that person, you calling them a bitch is never rude. Plus, I've called Lux bitch many, many times, and I've never meant it in a bad way, so. Yeah, what is the theme today, actually? That's a good question. I dyed my hair today and I didn't use nearly enough dye, so it's very uneven. Been there, done that, love. Been there, done that. If I am to dye my hair, I require about 4 packages. Now, a normal person with normal hair would only need 1. Or 2. But yeah, I have very... See, it is a struggle. It really is. So when I dyed my hair pink, we did not have enough. Still turned out pretty banger. But that was only due to some mostly Lulus that we had at the time. And I've had red hair, I've had brown hair, I've had almost black, not really. And I don't have any pictures of that time. And I'm back to my normal, which is blonde. Which means my roots are kind of like darker in the winter time, and then they're lighter in the summertime when they get sun on them. Because bleaching and stuff. I don't know how that fucking works, but sun. I dyed my hair today. Yeah. Didn't think we have one for today. Why not? I don't want to dye my hair for the 3rd time in like a week. Yeah, that does sound annoying. Honestly, Lev, I can highly recommend just bullying someone else into doing it for you. Because holy shit, holding your arms above your head for such a long time and also doing a good job like behind your head and everything is such a problem. I don't know how people do it. Maybe Kat wants to do the one verse thing. I kind of do. Hope not, because that sounds difficult. No, my idea is, so for like a theme, the theme could be a verse, right? So like one verse that you really like. So for instance, on my YouTube, like I have that one song by Gautier that everyone knows. Somebody I used to know, but it's just the girl part. It's just like that one verse. Or if anyone has like a specific rap song where they really like that specific verse. Like I know Selena Gomez has a really good verse in like some rap song. I hate the rap song, but I love the verse. And I thought that could be really cool because you don't have to actually like the song, you just have to like the verse. And I feel like that could really be a lot open to interpretation. And it could also get some really fruitful results. Let's just say that. Which we can bully. Day 7 of League Duo. Ooh. You had me at League. Day 22 of asking for Claire Obscure, of course. Day 4 of asking for Warframe. We got 3 people doing continuous day of. God. Hootie, you're not allowed to streak. Actually, you are. Some people are not. Fine, you can. Is it really called... No, I've never heard that. Ever. And I live here, so no. I don't think so. I have no idea, love. Crystal Zebras, but both end on S. Crebrus. No, okay, yeah, you're right. Crispry. Crispris. Oh my god, it sounds like Christmas. Crispris. And then you can add the little thing that I do for Christmas. Christmas. You could just say Crispus. Oh, I can't. Can we do that? Oh yeah, Cat, you bitch. No, sorry, bitch. Aw, you're so sweet. Sonic or Sonic, how are you doing? I don't know if Lux likes being called bitch. Lux just called me a bitch. And I call Lex a bitch all the time. I guess a jetpack cat. Darius is my guess. One actually good one. Darius. Nah, you cheating. You cheating. Muffin, what the fuck? Nah. How'd you know that? Did you play it today? I don't mind being a bitch. But you're not a bitch. You're just the bitch. You know what I mean? Hootie, don't do hydrate right now. I fear it's too... I fear it's too warm. It's too hot, just like all of us. Josh, how are you doing? Actually, I know how you're doing, but tell me again. At the moment, I'm black with unintentionally red ends. That sounds really funny. But I know what you mean. That's pretty cool, though. Like black hair with red ends. That does sound really cool. Sounds like a cosplay or something. Hi, Winter. How are you doing today? Oh, Smokes and Mirrors by... No. But that's a good song. That's a good song. Okay, Boat's on a hating spree. Since when do you hate League? We literally played it like yesterday. Is this the day we pay Papa's Pizzeria? Oh my god. No, I don't even think I don't own it. I don't have it. Oh my god. The pro player doesn't have the game. Damn. Self-proclaimed, by the way. Did I cheat? What? Oh, did Muffin cheat? I'm gonna guess yes. There's no way you just guessed Darius out of nowhere and got it. Okay, we skip that part. No, but honestly, we should play Papa's Pizzeria at some point. Is Christmas? Merry Christmas? I'm alright, I guess. Why only guess? And why only alright? I guess that's how. I don't know. You ignored my Lulu? I did. I'm sorry. But blame Muffin. Blame Muffin. Teddy Bear? Volley? Is this Volley? This would make sense for Muffin to get if it was. Arcane Hammer? Arcane Hammer? This isn't Jace. I'm doing good still. Looking for inspiration for a new mega build now. Can I tell the people what you said to me? Or can you tell the people what you said to me? What you're planning? Or what you might be planning? And then can everyone say that that's a great idea? I had a blast yesterday, but everyone seemed to have a rather unlucky day. I mean, I think maybe I wasn't really performing, but then again, when am I ever? But maybe, yeah. But then again, but you had your ults that were still can't get over them. It was like, because obviously the Xayah ult, it's not massive, it's not like an MF ult, but it is still pretty up there in like largeness. The ult isn't supposed to hit. Oh yeah, right. Not first impact. Yeah, so you were just pointing at them to drag it back so that you could damage them. I don't believe that. I've played Xayah. I've played it. If you don't double check this before mansplaining, I will assume you have 30 IQ per your show. Fuck you. It's when you pull them back. I've played Xayah. It is though. Kenneth? Wait, you said Kenneth? Oh my god, the love. I love that. Will I play Papa Pizzeria if you buy it for me? Yes. But I will save it for day 369 if you'll allow me to. For fun. The ult is supposed to be behind them so you can pull the feathers through them to damage and stun them. And was it behind them? I can't remember where he, because like I remember them being in that little bush and like really close to mid. And then I was like here by the tower. And he ulted like that. I'd have to like actually watch it again. I'm not doing that. That is if I remember to buy it. Yeah, of course. This is Zeri. Well, now I'm a bit. There's not that many people. But what does Jace have to do with Thunder? Bro, what does Jace have to do with them? What does he have to do with Thunder? He has nothing to do with it. Ooh. Is that Warwick or Kog'Maw or something? It's obviously eating Cho'Gath, maybe? Yeah. Okay, banger. Nom. Nom, sir. It's his hammer, but that's not lightning. That's Hextech. Canonically, I believe. Also, since Boat said EU2 League, does that mean he would be down to carry me in CS? Asking for a friend. Aw, banger, Josh. When you say Thunder, I think of that other song. The drunk one. You're actually admitting I carry you on CS? Only if you do it. Hold on, I'll hop on if you say it again. I'll only hop on if you do it though. So I feel like we're at an impasse here. By the way, Kat, you can explain the build plan I told you about. Okay. Josh told me, which I think is the most banger fucking idea to ever have like graced Minecraft. And he said the Hanging Gardens of Babylon Now, obviously it's open to interpretation because we don't know what it looked like. We know the concept, but I think that is such a cool idea. Like, just massively out there, and I want it to be massive. Obviously, like I want it to be a biome. No, maybe not, but like a small biome, you know? And I feel like obviously if we could get a bunch of people to work with it or on it, that would be awesome, but I highly fucking doubt it. So it'd be like a year-long thing to build for sure, but it would be awesome. And even in small scale, I could imagine it in like a ruin or like in a cave, like lost to the age or something, lost in there, or even in a ravine where you like could open it a bit up and stuff. On the note, I'm obsessed with the way Benedict Cumberbatch just says "yeah" in that one clip. What? I like the way he said penguin, but I don't know how he says "yeah." I want to make an ugly district with like buildings made out of furnaces and shit. Okay. Feel free. I kind of like that. Can I... Wait, we could have a competition, see who builds the ugliest thing. That could actually be kind of banging. In the penguin clip, he says yeah for... He says yeah? What? I want to make my own biome, but I'm too lazy. What would your biome be? Oh my god, Josh. No. Was this the old? Okay. I was gonna ask Straw for input, but he's not here. Backpack. Milio. He has one. Wow. I guess it could have been that or Annie. It's really one or the other. Also, this is medieval Twitch, right? No, I'm on Twitch. No. Oh, it's a boot. Never mind. I thought that was Twitch's face. Well, now I don't know, actually. Ah, shit. Mountain hills with, I don't know, hexagonal rock formations. Ooh. Yoon has a high noon skin? One, he looks like Viego. Two, I want that hat. And three, smash. That'll be all. Hear me out. That is not a hear me out. Amen, brother. It's a me out then? Nah, this isn't a hear me out. This is a pull me back type shit. High noon. Boom. Hello, I'm here. Hello, meow meow. How are you? Have you been summoned by boat, perhaps, perchance? For something specific? Or have you just been summoned by your own inkling today with your amazing timing? So many people get hear me outs wrong. Yep, very true. Very true. If you don't know, a hear me out has to be a character that is considerably ugly or horrifying or yeah, like you couldn't say Evelyn. Like yes, she'd kill you, but she's objectively attractive. You know what I mean? Same thing with that really tall woman in that one game, spooky game. Like, for instance, Cho'Gath would be a massive, like, I wouldn't say hear me out, but, like, you know, he would be one. For me, it's Nocturne. He's my hear me out. He doesn't even have legs. He's just a shadow, really. I don't know. Maybe I should commit to the Hanging Gardens idea. Other thing I'm looking at is the U.S. Capitol building. Yeah, but would you want to do that right now? Josh, let's be honest. Hmm. I'm already building my mega base on the other Katarina server, but someone found a massive cave. And I just thought of building a total recall colonies city underground. That's pretty cool. I mean, I love things where, like, you build it and then someone just explores it. You don't build it for anything. I obviously love people who build, like, trading halls. They're really intricate and cool and open and stuff like that. But I really like it when, like, people build stuff that it's just fun to explore, I guess. But it's just me all day, so no summoning. Ignored probably. Oh no. Meow meow, if it makes you feel better. He does that to everyone. Or maybe it's just you and me. Hear me out, Brown? No. Hello? Have you seen Brown? If you say this is not conventional fucking attractiveness, what do you mean? Look at him. Look at him. This is not the hear me out. This is, hello, look at those muscles. Bro, he could probably, I could literally sit in his hand, probably. Isn't he, like, massive, actually? And he's helpful, he's nice, he loves kebab. Like, how better could a person get? Hello? Look at that. Look at the... Oh. I want to build a cool biome for it, but it's way too big of a scale, I think, to do in survival. It would be fun with Axiom or World Edit. I mean, I think you could probably do it with, like, a small biome. Maybe. But that would be cool for sure. Rexire, the boiled one? Who the fuck is the boiled one? Lady, I don't know, Dimitrescu. Is that how to say that? Is that the woman I'm thinking of? She's got a massive hat. Yes, yes. Conventionally attractive. Yes, she's probably going to kill you and she's probably going to crush you. Because she is like fucking 10 fucking meters tall. But look at her. She's gorgeous. I mean, no flaws. No flaws. Gorgeous. As long as someone doesn't say hear me out to Slenderman. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Why is it specifically Slenderman that, like, grinds your gears here? I can admire architecture without supporting the US. Sure you can, but is the US architecture... Like, if I think of architecture, USA is not my first pick. Let's just say that. Like, my mind goes to France, Italy, Greek, you know, Athens, like, all that. But that is me. Also, someone has to make, like, what are those called? The aqueducts. Oh, I'd love that. Maybe I'll do that. I sent a clip of Benedict saying yeah to you. Not that you have to watch it right now. Okay, maybe I'll watch it after stream or something. Not in the way that he hasn't really done, but yeah, played alone since 11 Ikeans time. 11 Ikeans time. Why'd you specify it like that? I could sleep on his boob. Yes, and it'd probably be very comfortable. Hear me out, Karumi from Date Alive. I don't know who this is. Is this safe for work to look at? Can I look at this? Or how bad is this? I'm gonna look this up and then I'll show you if it's... Okay, it's not... Yeah, homie, what do you mean? What do you mean? This isn't a hear me out. People, y'all really don't get hear me outs, huh? What do you mean? Unless she is... No, never mind. No, like, this is not a hear me out. She's objectively attractive. It's not a hear me out. I don't care if she's about to kill you. That's not how that works. I do love architecture, me too. Hear me out, Ant King from Solo Leveling. I'm scared to look this up. Ant King. He's cool looking. I'll give you that. But I don't think I'd smash. But I get it. I do get it. I personally do not see it. I think it's the antennas. Without the antennas, I think it would, maybe not the hands. The hands are times. No, yeah. Wait, I got it. It was just the way you worded it that was funny. The Capitol building isn't U.S. architecture. It's a neoclassical building, which is based on ancient Roman and Greek architecture. Yeah, and it sucks at it. Sorry. Hear me out. I hate League. What's on the schedule? I don't know. If I want to play CS, I think I have to say nice things to Bo, which is hard for me. With League, it's fun. And there might be one game that I'd be open to playing. But only if we're gonna have a good time. Dr. Romanov? How do you say that? From where? Oh my god! They found him! That's actually really cool. Yeah, no, I wouldn't smash, personally. Maybe I think it's the hair for me. I think if he had like a clean, like kind of like just normal hair, he looks like he looks like someone put whipped cream on his head. I'm not a big fan. Also, Bo, I don't think you'd smash this. I'm gonna be real. I think you're just saying this. Like, I think you're lying to me. Is an animate safe? She's straight up psycho, so she eats people. That's not how hear me outs work. Hear me outs, like Evelyn from League, yes, she's going to kill you after you mate with her because she's like a Black Widow thing. But that does not mean that she is a hear me out, because that's not how that works. A hear me out is unattractive or someone who doesn't look. I can't believe I have to explain this multiple times. It's crazy. Huffle the only one who gets hear me outs? Yeah, kinda. And me. What about me? Hear me out, the nowhere king. This is a hear me out. This is definitely a hear me out. Not for me, but for someone. I could kind of... Nah, not in this. I think I'm more scared than anything. I think I'd be scared to do that. You know? Warframe. Don't you want to check my hair out? But that wasn't even your hear me out, you liar. Okay. Said, hello, welcome. I would like to dare you or Muffin, whoever is fastest, and the one who's fastest gets I don't know, a Twix whenever I see him. To fuck it, put CS on there because fun, and then we put League on there because mental brain damage, and then we put Overwatch on there for extra. The whole show is such a fever dream, but I love it. Said, I'm doing wonderful. I got chopsticks in my buns. That sounds weird, but it's Lunar New Year. I'm appropriating culture. Sort of. I'm trying not to. And I don't know. Felt cute. I can take out my average rage inside myself on terrorists without feeling bad. I like it. And you'd be doing a good cause, you know? Look up the U.S. Capitol building on images. You can't say it doesn't look great. Josh, I've been there. I don't have to look it up. Plus, I think it's like, I've been to DC. And I think DC was a lovely time. But I will say it's so empty. It's so empty. It's large scale, which makes it feel so cold in a way. What do I mean? What do you mean? Lev, I would say the first one. I don't think anyone calls it the second one. Dr. Romanov is a terrorist. Of course he's gonna make me get off. Because I'm the bomb and all they do is go off. Okay, that's pretty funny. Does Muffin and Sed just hate me, or are they taking their sweet damn time? Both are used? Yeah, I've never heard anyone call it that. But that was pretty good, though. Yeah, Lev, I don't think so. I don't think we did that. Bro, No Working is a world-breaking smash. Hear me out, Denji from Shark... No, not Shark Tale, really? Is that the buff guy? Or, like, fake buff guy or whatever? This is not what I was thinking of. That's more of what I was thinking of. Is that who you mean, or do you mean this? Because, like, he has abs, so I don't know. He's also riding a shark. Who do you mean here? I'm just gonna skip this because it's way too dark and spooky for me right now. Yeah. Said no. Said gets it. I don't know. I don't think I have any hear me outs. Really? None? Any that, like, you... Wait, aren't you, like, Ace? So that makes sense, I think. No? I've got HS on my phone, got to finish the round. I forgot what games leg CS Overwatch. Yes. Yes. And if you want, you can do all abbreviations or all... You can spell them exactly how you want to. And the better you spell them, the more proud I will be. Said hop on CS. Oh, that would be really fun to see. Honestly. I would, like, I think... Because that can be quite funny as well in voice chat. So I think especially in, like, a game like that, I think it'd be funny. Currently trying to get Diamond 5, but damn, Diamonds is rough. Damn. Also, the word that Said used for that, for like a bun or whatever, and the word that Lev you used afterwards, I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be real to all my Swedish out there. Like, I don't know the difference. I use both. I have no idea what the difference is. Ace but not A-row. But doesn't that mean... I think that still makes sense. Because you're romantic, but that's not because you're sexually attracted to people, right? As far as I understand. Sorry, I don't mean to put words in your mouth or anything, but like that's how I understand it. And that would mean that you probably wouldn't have any hear me outs, I think. And Boat was just joking about his. Boat, do you have any? You're Ace too, right? Probably have tons of hear me outs, but I'm probably just completely unaware it's hear me outs. Said, I think you're just really, how should I put this? I think you're just very unicorny. I don't know how to put that better. I think you just like, yep. I'm 4.1 hours away from 3,000 hours. Holy shit, really? Maybe we don't play CS. I don't want to be that big of a nerd. Okay, I'm voting for it. Just to fuck with you. Non-conventionally attractive character. Yes. Yes. It has to be someone that your friends go, what, ew? You know? And you're like, hear me out, you know? That's the point of hear me out. Do some Hades, please and thank you. I can't. Controller. Still. They're the same. No, not those ones. The word you like, the B word and the F word, which sounds funny to say, but I like, yeah. I don't know what the difference is. Should I invoke my... You can't. Fuck your controller. Damn it, bitch. I don't know. They're basically the same thing, but I think a lot of people associate with more like a sweet thing. I don't, though. Maybe it's just like when I've had breakfast, I've heard it be referred to as that. I've heard it referred to the other one. It doesn't... I don't know. I realize the point. I just don't really think about what's considered conventionally attractive when finding someone attractive. Yeah, but I think hear me outs are more characters. I don't think you say this is a hear me out for me when it's like an actual person. Like you wouldn't go, this specific person is a hear me out. Is that a repull or what do we do? Said's gonna want to use his bot for that. But I think the bot is too fast. I've confirmed full meaning behind boast now. Okay. So it's not blasphemy on a t-shirt. It's not? What? Same around here, both are interchangeable. Are they not anywhere else though? Like what about higher in the country? Are they interchangeable there? Because I want to learn the proper way to use it. Let's not do rave songs. It's probably not. Also, I never got told, was it Hooji's? Hear me out? I guess we'll never know what Hooji meant, if he meant this ripped guy or this monstrosity. How would you even smash this? And that big ass nose. It's like the size of his face. I don't know. Not for me. Anne Hathaway is objectively attractive and not in Hear Me Out. Yes. Totally. Wasn't Overwatch on top or did it switch last second? I don't know. It just tells me what wins. I could do bot best of 3. Okay. It's just too fast. But fine. 'Cause you are the piece of me I didn't need relentlessly. I have zero clue about higher in the country. Ask Straw. Yeah, but Straw's like in the north. I don't think his opinion matters. No, I'm kidding. No, but I'm like even like in the middle of the country. You know? See, isn't like just randomly got like extra 6 votes. Rigged. I mean, this is kind of... We used to be an Overwatch gang. Chat picking the better games instead. I mean, I think I've turned people off on CS a little, or on Overwatch a little bit. And through all the shit that Blizzard has put me through, I think it's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, Lux, I'm hearing you out. Is it a character called or what? What? Yeah, funny joke. Says just depressed because we haven't played CS in like ages. Yeah, most people did find me through Overwatch here, I think. Maybe not everyone. But obviously, League doesn't have... I think it's hard to find me through League. And I think it's... Yeah. Let's just say that whenever I play CS, they're not the happiest. Whether it is my teammates that I get, or whether it's the other people in the other team. If you look at my Steam profile, there's quite a bit of comments there coming from people not being very happy. Copium, League is just better. League is a good game. I hate it, and everyone who plays it hates it, but it's a good game. At the end of the day. You my clarity. I do wish one could see who voted for Twitch polls, just so it's not an alt account. Not that I think it is, but still. Yeah, I highly doubt it is. Considering that usually when we do this, we really get, what's it called? We get people really quickly into the games. So, I was one of the rare people who found Cat in a Mystery Heroes game. Yeah, I think I've only played Mystery Heroes for like, probably collectively, like, 5 hours. Ever. Total. I played against Cat in a ranked game. Wait, did you lose? Did I lose? Wait. Please tell me I won that game. That would have been really funny. I was once bottom 500 because there's no way Cat's MMR is higher than. Yeah, I like never played Mystery Heroes. I feel like it's harder to actively find someone in comp because comp is more specific MMR. So you're just calling yourself bad? You're bullying me by bullying yourself? What is this? Yeah, Lux, I don't think I've ever played, like, oh, well, I have played Quick Play, obviously, but I haven't played it, like, since then. On, like, any game, really. Perfect timing. Hi, Straw. Wait, what question did we have? Ah, someone questioned the Northerner about grammar. I've told you exactly what happened and why I got here in the first play after that game. Do you want to tell it again? We're in ARAM right now, 5 people, so maybe wait before lobby. Or I'll just go. Unlucky, brother. I'm going. As long as we're not 4 people joining, I'm going. Or 4 people as a whole, I guess, because we can't. Then we're just doing ARAM, I guess. The other one. Of course, I'm calling myself bad. I'm a bad bitch. Would you say Boat's a bad bitch? Okay, Lux obviously wants support, because we talked about this yesterday. But I want Lux to say it. I'm doing this. We're practicing. We're practicing. Lux, I'll remove it if you say it. But only if you say it. MH has MMR too. Not in the same way, I don't think, right? That's why I'd like support. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Lux. Good job. Can I request 80? Sure you can. Why not? Don't mind me just declining that. Great timing, Lev. Thank you. Really wish you would have said that a little bit. Oh god, did I bug everything? Bo, how do you feel about taking mid? Alright then. Wrong request, Lev, but sure. Didn't find the leak one. Oh, you saved me, Cat. Thank you so much. From what? Oh god, I'm not good at this though. This is gonna be a nightmare. My grandma is a terrible person. What? Your grandma? Wait, I'm so confused. Hi, Riley. Oh shit, I'm banning. The Echo. You know what? No, Twitch. Where is he? Cat, you do know you can swap and pick phase? Yeah, but it's not as like, I want to be intentional with things I do. I've learned that about myself. And I think with the Chinese New Year, the year of the horse, which only comes every 60 years, I've done some research. I think. But it's real. I've realized that I need to be more intentional about the way I do things. And on top of that, I did get a new desk mat. What do you call it? Mat carpet for my desk. No. I mean, 6 is like an easy option, but also I haven't played Misfortune in like ages. Check chat. Fuck. Go back to mid. Nah. Why? Wait, how do I swap? Oh, wait, that's not allowed. Oh, you fucked it. Lev, I'm so sorry. Let's do that instead to make it fair points-wise. Lev didn't even do request. Yeah, but we all know what it meant. I guess I was gonna not get my pick anyway. Lev, if you want it, do it next round and I'll actually do it. The pick lane is way more expensive redeem as well. I think it's because we did that because people always picked, you know, the one that I didn't want. Maybe we can change it. Said, how much do you think it should be? Because obviously now you can do it without it. You cannot pick jungle. That's like the only rule. Refunding yours, yeah. If you want to do the 2K one, how much should that be? I don't know. He was doing emote only. Why? Okay, we'll stretch. I don't want to stretch. I'll stretch my arm. There we go. I don't know what you want from me. I'm confused. You asked how expensive something should be, then didn't answer. Oh, yeah, because you said it's really expensive. So I said, how much do you think it should be? I was answering to your question, or I was answering your thing, and then you answered me, but then you thought that I answered you, when really I was answering. Wait, no. Okay, wait. Let me try that again. Let me try that. So you said something. I questioned this, and then you questioned that questioning, and now I'm questioning your questioning of my questioning in the beginning, which you started. Instead, Liv used the cheap one that isn't for this game. Should use the actual one, which is 2K. The price as it should. You think this one should be equal? How much is the one for Overwatch? Rainbow. Overwatch is 800. The games last longer. That's a good point. Hence more expensive. All right. As long as y'all are happy, I'm happy. But can I say, I don't like your Samira skin. I'm gonna run it down. No, please don't. I might. I don't even know who I'm against. Kill me. Gotta go, girl. Gotta go, stop. Gotta go, girl. Gotta go to work. I love that intro. It's just stupid. Wrong runes and went TP. Wait. Oh my god. That's terrible though. If Pantheon has, or a top laner has TP in general, does that mean their lane quest is just non-existent? Like, what does that mean for the actual... What does that mean? You want more? You look like you could use some love. League gives more options though. What would League decide my... Like, I don't think you can pick my character with League. So it's less options, wouldn't it be? Does she get back the dogs constantly? Is it even worth killing them? In your face, I got different DNA. That's me. Falling on my feet. Man, she dodges. Either she's just really fast or I'm just not hidden. It's life upon the throne. Yeah, she just constantly gets them. You look like you could use some more. Like, it's just lane. Yeah, so it's technically less options. I mean, it would be kind of crazy to choose my character since there's fucking, at this point, millions. Not really, but you know what I mean? So I think if you were to pick that, either I don't have the character, I don't have all the characters, and then 99% I don't know how to play them. So I feel like it would be kind of crazy to have that, you know? But with Overwatch, it's kind of just like, even if I don't know exactly how to play Doomfist, it's like it's an FPS. It's really just hope for the best and shoot them. He has both blue and red buff. Never mind. Run it out. Vi? Have you seen... Oh, you don't care. You want to go back? Okay. Bomb, bomb, blow your mind. And that's how we'll stay. You know I got it. All day, all the time. You can swap mid-game to Overwatch, though? Wait, what? No! I'm missing every cannon. I don't have... And, it's okay. It's okay. We need to pick your build, though. Ooh, that could be interesting. But I think that'd also be... Since this game is very quick, I don't know if I'd have time to, like, one, realize that there is a request for it, and two, actually go through with, like, picking an entire build that I haven't made, that I don't know. But I love the idea, I really do. I would do it, but I think it's just, execution-wise, I think it would be a fucking chaotic mess. But then again, what the fuck do I do? And my hopes destroyed. Yeah, she's too fast. She dodges way too easily. For being that large, she's really agile. I wouldn't even go for it. I don't know what to do here. I got her to go in though. Is that helpful? I don't know. I really hope it is, but I don't know what the fuck to do here. I can't even bomb her. I'm level 5. And I am level 6, but I can't even bomb her because she's fucking... Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die for it. No way. Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Good shit there. A forced ult, she failed it. Now I have ult for next fight. I'm good. Oh, sets back to actually protecting the chat. I love that. I've missed you. There's been so many people doing that when you've been away. Like I'm going insane. We just pinned the message for the items. Oh, you mean for items? I thought you meant, what's it called? Like runes. For items, yeah. Actually, that... Bo, do you want to pick my items since you did it? I'm so down to clown with that. 100%. 100% get to test new things, get to do things. I knew my homie would get it. I knew my homie would get it. Oh, shit. Why have you left me like this? God, her dogs can go feck himself. Really just annoying. It's like that Malthazar Well, I don't even know how they hit me, but they just kept doing that bullshit move. Okay, just taking 2 tower shots for what? Holy shit, Vi. Go get it. I'll be supporting from the back here. Oh god, no, I tabbed out on accident. Oh god, it's a mess. It's a nightmare. I don't know what happened there. I don't want to talk about it. I think I got tabbed out in the middle of the fight. I'm into this imitation, but I think I see how it can be taken in both ways. Yeah, true. Principle applied regardless of who it is, yeah. That's a no-no Lev when Kat is live, feel free to anytime. Yeah, and you can use like the, if you want to, you could always use the Discord for things as well, like if you want to invite people to things. I think that's a, like, I think that should definitely be an option to do if you want to. I think it's just, like said many times, I think he was the one who actually opened my eyes to it, because like, it does do it. And I guess that's not very nice. But like, I don't blame you at all. It's like, it's really not that bad. It's really not bad. Just try not to do it, it's fine. See, she does a little movie move. I just realized I don't have my W. Like I don't know why. I have no idea why I don't have one. Just I roam for a minute. Where are you going? Pan. Okay, back up. Pan. Ken then comes down and just hangs out. I doubt they're here anymore. I mean, boom. See, she can't get hit. That's crazy. I just forget that not everyone does 3 things at once. But no, I know. Who are you talking to? Of course I do. I'm a part of the gang that, at this point, I like being overstimulated. Which is probably terrible for my brain. But it is what it is. The fact that I can't, like, get in there. I need to, like, figure out a strat to get in her head. Or just get in to do some damage. Like that. That's pretty good. Because the bounciness doesn't really work. And the insta shots doesn't really work. Because then she might hit me through it. Like I hit her dogs there. But did I hit her? I don't know. Okay. I thought she was going around. But I guess not. Mando, fuck off. Why is there 3 here? It's 10 minutes in. 3 people, by the way. Pantheon. Straw. Do I have to say it? Look what they just did to me. They didn't need to do that, but they do that. It's 10 minutes the fuck in. How can I prove this to you? That's not a normal gank. That's a straight up strat. Oh, wait, are you gonna get... No, she's gonna hide her in a tower. She's way too fast. Damn, I actually thought you kinda had her. What's that Lissandra skin? It is porcelain. I really like the porcelain skin line. It has the Amumu skin that's really banger. It has the... I completely kill stole that, but she did walk into it. It wasn't completely my fault. With that said, it was partially my fault. Just not completely. I'm sorry, Straw. I'll give you a kill later. I'm sorry. You know what? No. That's honestly because you didn't believe in me. Holy shit, Kennen has... Ow. I mean, I don't really have to go back, but I can buy. You know what? Can I buy both? Yes! My math is mathing today. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I just don't talk a lot of chat in chat. That's fine. Wait, what was that relating to? Probably, people probably do, but asking chat risk removing, yeah. And I think that doesn't matter for like, you know, people who have like, you know, for like small time creators such as myself, it can get problematic for sure. Why is there... Oh. Why is there Lysandra here? Why is there Lysandra there? I'm gonna need a gank or 3. Because that is really annoying. And Neferi can super... Like, she can be so killed. Oh, Nautilus, just one good hook and you're... Oh, she's yours. Yes! Lovely stuff, lads. I'm even gonna pop in and just go good job to the team. Wow, wow, wow. That was pretty cool, pretty cool. I liked it. That's not good. But Samir is also doing good, so it's fine. So why haven't we upgraded W yet? I keep forgetting. I keep thinking I have it. Honestly, it's muscle memory at this point. And somehow I missed the first muscle memory, so now I'm just completely cooked. But I'll try and think about it for next level. It's really bad. Like, actually. But it's okay. Nobody is like, nobody in game has noticed it. So if we just don't tell them, they won't know. Welcome to the playground. Okay, you keep doing this, lady. Yeah, the W would have saved my ass there. Does that mean she's fed? I don't really know. Tell you a dream. That's why I try to prompt Cat more towards non-multiplayer games as well, since Habitat is... Yeah. But I do like the people here, unfortunately. That's the biggest problem. You just pop in every once in a while. Always nice to see it when you do. Aww. Weak. I like that. Okay, W. We have a W, people. We have a W. Oh, he's spell immune. Never mind. Didn't matter. Why the fuck is Mundo in my lane? Can we, like, be honest here? Why are you here? Nobody wants you here. Okay, Mundo's missing. He's going there. Or something. I'm not really sure what's going on. I feel like they're so all over the place when they play. Like, they feel scattered, but yet comprehensive. Like, in a way. But I think I'll just play a little bit safer and play around tower and hope for the best. Shit, what is happening bot lane? They are really pushed in. Can I help in any way here? Fucking is up my ass. Kennen, you can't have my fucking lane. Leave it alone. Ah. Three people, again. Play safe, they said. I really don't know what to do here. I keep getting, like, tripled. Am I really that strong that I need 3 people to kill me every time? Like, I was... Damn. Help me. Like, I don't want to leave lane because I feel like they're just gonna push it. I do love playing Lysandra. You should try her sometime. I think your kit frightens me. I feel like in my head she's as difficult as like LeBlanc to be good at. You're not gonna let me in. Burn it up. I mean, I'm going to get dived here. It's pretty obvious. They're kind of hovering. Or maybe they're going for dragon, actually. I think they're going for the dragon. Lick him up right cause I'm so hot. Fuck, he's too fast. I missed it. That is depressing. Where is everyone? They have 5 people mid, by the way. Just hovering. Can we please... Okay, I think just forget everything that you know about League, because we are not split pushing. That was good split pushing, though. But can we please do something about mid? Please. Is Cat lying right now? No, I'm saying there's 4 people mid and I need help. Desperately. Lux also plays LeBlanc support, exactly. So Lux would know what they would be doing. Baby is surrounded. I call her. I like that. I would also call her that. Cat wants to do her all mid strat. No, I literally want us to fight them. I don't want to get fucking... I can't even... Can I say that? At the terrible implications, but I don't want to be gangbanged here. I'll be honest. Okay, no, let's back off. We don't have enough people. Fuck, they do so much damage. I can't reach it. Honestly, good job for Nautilus there. Really good engage. Really good. Just get cannon here, honestly. Fuck the LeBlanc, or fuck the mid laner. Or that's not even a mid laner, but fuck it. Ooh, she's coming down. So if we get this, we can get her afterwards. I believe we have a problem, Houston. All of them. Look, we were 4 and we killed them. This is what I wanted. Thank you, team. Thank you. I love all of you. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly. I wanted to go do exactly what they're doing to me, do to them. Because I feel fucking harassed. And I'd rather not be. And I suppose it didn't even have to be mid. It just had to be anywhere. We couldn't do that because we had a binge of shit going for us. A binge? What is a binge? Am I just illiterate? I don't know what that means. There's too many. I just want my fucking tower. Ooh. Lysandra plays really well. I won't lie. Lysandra's probably a smurf or something. Because Lysandra is placing herself in the best positions and always just has like... I don't know. I think she's good. I think it's strange that League hasn't introduced player-made builds yet. Dota 2 they introduced like a deck ago where people could make their own builds and save them for others. I mean, they kind of have that. Or I suppose it's more in like the... It's not so much of a build, it's more like a... I feel like they have that in the... Not for the items, but for the other one. That is called something. The runes, the runes, the runes. I want to save her so bad here, but I'm scared that there's going to be multiple people. Oh. I guess I didn't have... Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Lissandra's pretty good. She scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Scary. Wait, you can import it? I didn't know that. Oh my god, we're getting the mid tower. I love my team. This is great. Oh my god, we're getting Lissandra. I love my team. Ah, cannon. I don't have any items. Fuck, I wanna help. Should I go in here? I am half. I'm on my way. I'm not that fast though. I'm a bit slow, but I'll be here for more mental support. Lovely. I came for the mental support. I hope it was worth it. I absolutely did nothing, but I'm glad I could make it. I'll take that. No. Yes. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. I missed it. Fuck. I'm scared. I don't know where they are. Okay, there's two there. Where are the rest? And where is Lissandra's there? Boom. Fuck you, Lissandra. Love that. Fuck this, Lissandra. Oh, this is where I want to be. Where I can just do that. Just chuck things at them. Oh, that was kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty clean. Yeah, fuck Mundo here. I ain't doing that. Fuck Mundo. I could not be bothered. Not even a little bit. What if I just distract the Nefiri while y'all take that? Oh, she's gonna ult me. I don't even think y'all need my help for that. They're all dead, so. Last time I said that, you definitely did need me. But that was also like... Hey! Nice. In Dota 2, it's like a built-in function. You don't... Oh! Was that a person right there, or what did I see? What did I just see? What was that? Oh my god, that was... Wow, that scared the shit out of me. Damn. It's pretty awesome because even the meta's changed, people just swiftly make new builds and they get popular swiftly, easy to pick. That is actually kind of true. I think I like the concept. It depends on how they would implement it, obviously. There's a lot of people here. Well, they have vision. We don't. Wait, they- oh fuck, they all went for Pantheon. Except Lysandra. I hope that's helpful! No, I wanted to save him! It was not helpful. Oh, why me? Why me? Why me? The Neferi and the Lysandra combo of both just going through walls to attack you is really... really tooting my horn. You know? I think that's a good thing, actually. No, it's doing the opposite. They even had a player builds where they got their own recommendation builds. Then you can vote if the build was good or not and get more publicity. I think I like the concept, but I don't think I'd actually like it in game. But I do like the concept. I'm always so surprising how late Dota 2 was launched. Isn't it like so old? Facebook Marketplace keeps on showing me wedding dresses. Did you recently catch a bouquet at a wedding? Perhaps? Because if so, I know what it's trying to tell you. I have ult in 5 seconds. Do I just wing it and ult? Wait, no, it spawns in. Never mind. They're not there. Push him away. Oh, for fuck's... Again? Neferi knows. Neferi knows she's got me. She knows really... I'm like in the back line and she just dives me. Oh, he got her. He died for it, but he did get her. And Saphira got a multi-kill. Was that worse? I got insta-killed by Neferi. I mean... I think she just knows to dive me because like I can be in the back and would be totally annoying and she can go through walls, so. And like you can make your own build for each hero also, but no one ever does. Yeah, kinda. I think people do it for rune pages. You save your rune pages, but I don't think people actually do save their things. Where's this song from? This is Gary versus David the Synth something that I can't read. Sorry. Is that helpful? Was it even this song? It has a picture of a guy with sunglasses on it, if that helps. Oh, Zed already did. Thank you, Zed. How do you know that? I didn't even know that. I mean, our jungler is actually doing a good job of like getting jungle stuff. Fuck that, Lysandra! Up your ass! Oh shit, I'm dead here. I'm dead here, the dog is gonna get me, the dog is gonna get me! The dog is gonna get me! That dog is scary. The dog is really scary. Pantheon, just get the dog, it'll be worth it! It'll be worth it, you're gonna die either way! Wait, do you get away? There's no way he gets away, right? Oh, he heals. Wait, he has... What kind of build is... What is happening? How was he live this far? Like, what? How does he heal? I didn't think Pantheon had heal. I'm so confused. Restores! Oh my god, huh. Fair enough. I did make builds back in the day, been a while though. For Dota? Oh shit. Oh, they left. It's fine. I mean, they're somewhere around here. They're going for... Wait, are you saying that we should go for Baron or that they were going for Baron? Because I think they're going for Dragon. Otherwise, they would have taken this portal, right? I will join you. Because I don't like being alone. I'm scared. I'm very scared. That Nefiri scares me. Oops. Where there is one, there will be more. I don't trust it. Yeah, they were all waiting in that little bush. Wait, Pantheon's just going in. No fear. Ooh, that was close. With Kinane. What happened to the music? Is it playing or? Ah. I guess we're here without it. I don't know. No fear, destination darkness. Wait, what? Why do you do that to me? There we go. Okay, sorry. Can I take red buff? Thank you. Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you could use someone dangerous. I'm falling. Okay, Lysandra. They are circling. I feel like they're sharks, and I'm bleeding in the water. They are around me somehow. Like somehow I don't see them on the map. I see two of them, and then I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's like they are literally surrounding me like a moat, and I don't know what to do about that. Original Joda came out in 2002. Jesus, that is old. Yo, toxic, I'm slipping under of a poison paradise. Can I pet that dog? No, the dog will bite you. Hard. Really hurts. My entire kit so fucking scale during the fight. It's too fucking skill. Oh no, Pantheon. No, no. See, this is what they do. And they're really good, fucking good at it, unfortunately. I got the fucking Lysandra. I hate her. Good. And then they back away. They play so, like, so well. They get a kill, then they back away. They get vision, then they leave. It's so clever. They, like... It really is quite good. Do you feel me now? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is... Yes! I helped him get away. I hope. Cannon, 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 cannon. He's gonna ult. Fuck his ult. What the fuck is that damage? Oh, she has 30... Jesus. Yo, toxic. H1 used to be big in the league, but then they gave up on the game and thought they wouldn't be able to compete. Really? It never just popped off. H1 2 is out, only 2 gigs. H1 Reborn. I've never played it. I really haven't. The servers were up until 2022, so it hasn't been closed for that long, even though, of course, it was dead way before then. Yeah. They didn't even care to get the dragon. Holy shit. I mean, they do have some form of aura. I think they are they are playing good. I'll give them that. Like, honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Their teamwork is fucking crazy. The way that they would, like, I feel like they always did the moat strat. Just, like, completely have 2 people stand here, have 3 people here, and then just go pounds. I think that was kind of good, honestly. Like, of course we didn't win, but I think that's, maybe we try that, you know? And then we win. Like, what can go wrong? After 2022, a group or persons open up their own servers for it. So you can still play it. My cousin still did, and he had shorter queues than I had in League. Really? Imagine if anyone ever told you that League is a turn-based game. I suppose in a weird way, it's sort of it. No, not really. But like, I guess you could probably argue it. I like how, wait. Lux's cool rubber ducky and then the cool crab. Do we have any more cool? Where do I choose my lane? I mean, character-wise, I don't know. Lux ADC. Okay. I'm going ADC. Gone. Oh, it's like you never left on me home. What if I try and doing what she did? My head won't forget. I won't forget. I don't think they're gonna play Callista, but these frighten me. Mostly Vayne. I don't think they're gonna play it, but it is what it is. Who would y'all say is the face of League? Faker. Yeah, Faker. Faker. I think after him it's probably gonna like be like Bin or something. Someone who's like, or Gumayushi. Sorry. But like someone who's like instantly recognizable. Or probably even like, I don't know. Shocks. Fuck, no one reminded me to do this. Both, you're illegal.
No one reminded me to do this.
That's so illegal. Thank you. Wait, 24 months. That's 2 years, exactly. Since Arcanum starts Jinx? Or Lux? I think Lux, I knew about Lux before I even played the game. Oh, come on. What do I play now? Living in my head. Forget. I really don't know. I'm not good at like any of these. I don't know what Lux is going, but I think going like long range could kind of work, maybe. I'm not the best Jhin player, but it is long range. So, I don't know. Casual? No, I wouldn't say so. I always saw Jinx even before Arcane. Yeah, maybe. She is one of the poster ones, yeah, for sure. It had the same graphics as League. They made it to try and remove all toxicity, like buying wards, carrier, and gold income. Oh, shit. Chovy will be the next one. Why? Caps is also up there. Yes, and he's also so recognizable. Please don't read into that. But his hairline certainly is recognizable. Love, that's pretty funny. Jinx was one of my favorite characters very well in Annie because Tibbers is the best bear. I'm inclined to agree. I don't think Muffin's here, but I'm inclined to agree. Like, look, oh my, no. Bo's doing Yasuo with the skin. Disgusting. How dare you, Bo? How dare you filthen my mid lane like that? Did I say my ADD or auctions? And yeah, you did. Wait, what did you buy? I don't think you said what you bought. Or maybe you did and I forgot. What I needed to pay yesterday also got pending wins incoming. Okay, what is it? Because Chovy's destroying everyone. But I don't think he's that recognizable. He doesn't have like any memes around him or something. Like, obviously you have to have like the personal and the professional. Like, JW was amazing of his time, but I don't think he was like specifically... The same thing with Simple. Like, he was great, but I wouldn't say he was the best. You know? Maybe that's just me. Do I really go Q first? Am I that bad? Oh, invade! 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 I gotta check something. I'm loose with my type. She was one of the first characters I got along Shyvana because obviously dragon and blue-haired cool girl is cool. Oh, Kettering. Oh, they know too much. Oh, wait, I have a Lux is playing Seraphine. Lux is playing Seraphine. Lux is playing Seraphine. I'm in heaven. I'm in actual heaven. Oh, this is good. This is gonna be good. Why we quit? What? Why am I getting question marked? What did I do? No, I just gotta get good at also, I'm gonna need us to step on every single one of those fucking flowers. I will not have her do this to me. Love me so recklessly. It's a Skarner. And they have an Aurelia top. I wish you all the best to our top laner. Because even I'm scared of that. Love me. They are staying the fuck back from these minions. Rightfully so, but still. Oh, Nutti. You fucking legend, get her. Oh, that was awesome. Good job. Good job. I don't even care that, like, I should have the kills. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not an ADC. So, like, I completely am fine with it. Love it. Love it. We get the kills. You get the kills. I couldn't care less. We're good. Tubi's insane, but Faker always manages to overshadow him in Worlds. Yeah. True. True. Don't flameboat. It's on me. Wait, what happened? I can type in an emote only, so I can type in this one, right? I just yeah, you did resub. I'm not gonna push here because I'm gonna be smart about this, and I'm gonna wait for my support. And I'm gonna let my support do all the little damage. Oh shit. Those are gonna be annoying. She walked right into that. Why doesn't it work? Hello? Did you see how many times it stopped? What the fuck was that? I was literally probably in rage. I swear. I'm upsetty spaghetti here. Okay, the woman is back. Surrender. Surrender. It's forever. Okay, I'm getting harassed here by plants. I feel like I'm not playing well enough with Lux here. Like before was pretty good, but I think I need to manage my mana, I need to manage a lot of shit, and I think I need to focus on getting some shit. Just surrender. I'm so dumb, I just subscribed. I had Executioner soft spot for... Who's that? Wait, what? Because Six against Gardener, have fun. Cat, when you farm 10 CS a minute, it's called you're doing a Chovy. I've never heard that. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I've only watched like pro games here and there. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I guess I didn't really focus on my teammates leaving there, and I just kind of... I pinged it, so I thought they would just follow. I guess I didn't... I should probably have checked. I guess. New Scorn is boring as fuck. Old Scorner was peak. I think he can be fun. I wouldn't play him, but I do find it fun when he just yoinks people. Why don't they want to be here? Are they backing? It's the one! It's the one! Why can I not hit that? What is happening? Am I not... Like, I'm clicking on her and Jin just stops. Like, am I just... What is happening? It's the reloading. How does it happen every time when I'm right in front of them? Like, what is that? Jin has to reload? What a fucking idiot. I don't want to reload. Well, I ain't taking Dragon then. But you pinged it just now. We came instantly after you pinged it. What do you want us to do? What do you want from us? We literally just pinged it. Three shots worth this purple. Okay, fourth purple, extra crit damage. Got it. I know, but I don't play Jin. Okay, I don't know how to count to 4. I've never learned in school, you know? Okay, look, stop typing sorry to the fucking chat. Jesus Christ. I don't care if we fed Boat's opponent. I don't give a shit. Stop saying sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. I have ult, but that's not gonna do shit. I'm probably, even if we do get them low, I probably won't. Oh my god, I actually did something. Worth. I mean, I could have just walked. I realized that, but I was scared that she would just leave. Okay, that was the reload. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I can't count to 4. I don't know how to do it, apparently. Counting is hard. You see the bar Seraphine has? Jin has a bar as well. Yeah, I do realize. I just don't look at it. That was a fuck you in particular, Ult. I respect it. Thank you. I wouldn't catch up to her. I was scared I wouldn't catch up, you know? No, we're doing good. We're doing 2-1. I'm happy with it. Now we just have to keep this up and be kind of aggressive while also not being dead. She still hasn't read Winter's message about the reloading. Was that about... Okay, Void Grubs. I will help you if you ping me. But only if you ping me. Oh, she got a little pot shot there. Emotion. Don't reload now. Don't reload now. No reloads. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was so scared he was gonna reload and I couldn't. I was looking at her so I didn't want to look at the thing. I should probably back here. There's a Scorner. Oh, gold. Scorner, how dare you? Pew. I can try and help you. I missed. It's all yours. Oh, shit. You know what? That's still worth. That's still worth. You know, I'll take this for you. It's still worth, okay? Cause that was still good. That was still good. It was worth it. Exactly. 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 I'll get this for you so we can have some vision. You won't feel like you've done anything. So that really is the reload. It looks so fucking goofy when he does that. Okay, totally worth it. Totally worth it. I'm really, really glad I could help. It's okay. It's okay. They wasted 2 ults. It's fine. It's completely fine. They wasted 2 ults. Fucking idiots. Fucking knoobs over here. How do I ping that? I don't know how to ping that they used ults. Nobody ever taught me this. Like, bot lane quest first strike. Can I just like... There. They're alive. I don't know if that helps. They got a kill, so not really wasted. Yeah, but they wasted on me. They totally could have gotten 2. And look, now they're gonna die to Pan. Which is a shit nickname for Pantheon. And I'm gonna go help with this. Never mind, I'm gonna go help with that. See, I'm just on side quests today. Kha'Zix, do you want to take the dragon? Let's just take this. We don't need Pin Tower right now. We can take Pin Tower after this. I'll start it. No, so far away from me. Tiny red orb under face. Under my face? Karmist? No, I didn't. I think I read that, but I didn't know what that meant. I don't know who that is.
Until they stop me.
Lasha was purple crit special thingy. That was so not worth it. But there's one there. Oh, there's fucking multiple people. What? They're moving fucking left, right, up, down, center, stage. Where am I? What is happening? Holy mo- where did they come from? That felt like such a winnable thing, and then they all came out of nowhere. I got cornered. Yeah, I think we all did. It's fine. You're good. Literally, they kind of just like came out of nowhere. I was so confused. I missed your explanation message. I'm sorry. Could you copy paste it, pretty please? Pantheon is called Pantheon because everyone keeps their panties on when they see him. Not to like, you know, be straw here, but I mean, he's hot. Not strong, but like Pantheon. Pantheon's hot. Like, there's really no denying that. So I think it's the opposite. Like, that's definitely a hold me back. You know? Oh shit, they got Link Quest. Well, yeah, Chris, for you, perhaps. But that's because you two are so cute together. Valentine's and all that. I really haven't been using my E. But I'm also a valid believer in that the E is mid. But that's also because I don't know how to use it correctly. What do you mean my ult's not ready? What do you mean my ult's not ready? It was just ready right... What a dick. Where the fuck did she go? Hello? I'm getting this. Is she gone? Like gone? I'm so depressed about that, actually. Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's fine. But I know where he is. Wait on him. And I'll tell my jungler about it because my jungler is better than your jungler. Was a Vietnamese jungler for 100 Thieves? Not my favorite team. I'm gonna be really... In regards how to ping ult used. Oh! Cool. Thank you. Oh, I never knew. Panda's not hot? How dare you? Have you seen his abs? Have you seen, like, you know? I guess we don't really get a face, but I think that's part of the appeal. Sorry, I have to agree with Pantheon here that he is hot. I mean, I don't really have to go in here. I can just kind of, like, chill. Like, she has to, you know, I'm losing minions, but it's fine. Like, I just need to hold my waves, right? And just kind of... Kind of thought Kha'Zix was going in there. He completely baited me, but it's fine. Like, he went in and then he just didn't. No, don't go in now. Don't go in now, I'm half. Bitch, the fuck? Could have used some pings there, I'm not gonna lie to you. Could have totally used maybe some pings of like, I'm going in, I'm not going in, maybe we just wait. Like, I really could have used some information there. Where did my boots go? Huh. I don't know. Yippee! Where are my boots? I thought I bought white ones, right? Maybe I couldn't afford it at the time. And I just thought I bought them. Can someone explain what happened to my boots? Does anyone even know? Ah! Ah. I'll turn off the radio. Oh, that Aurelia, man. Okay then. Maybe I'm a Jhin main. What the fuck? I mean they were both low, but that was pretty good. Cool. that's nice. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck, I should buy boots. No wait, they're locked. Why are they locked? Help, help. I ain't losing this momentum. I'm not doing it. Oh, Sarah. You little kill stealer. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can have all the kills you want, darling. You're doing fucking lovely. I hate the reload. The reload is so boring. It takes too long. Yeah, you see I'm getting close. I accelerate. Going faster than fast. Lose control. I won't crash. Running high. Quest item. Cat, you have to buy new boots. But I can't buy new boots. They're locked. Wait, is that what you mean? Even the normal ones are locked. Do you want her? Go get her. Fuck. Well, that didn't go very well. Put your money on the dice, don't die. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. Let's just look at the word cat, shall we? In fairness, I thought you had it. I wasn't really that bothered. I figured that you had that. I overestimated everything. Sorry. Sorry for KS. Yeah, how dare you? No, my Seraphine has equal fucking kills to me and one less death. I have to fix this. Seraphine, get me some kills so I don't look bad, please. Thank you. I do way more damage than I expected. That's why Seraphine can be a mid laner. I've been telling people this for years. But nobody's listening. Boots are important. I can't buy boots. What do you want from me? They're locked. I don't know how this works. Stop telling me to buy boots. I would buy boots if I could buy boots. My tower. Never mind. Not my tower. My Katarina. Cat, are you rage baiting? I'm really not. I don't know why I can't buy boots, but it's literally it's locked. What do you want from me? Boots of swiftness. Doors, blade. Wait, let me see here. The collection. Oh fuck, no, people are dying. Ah, fuck it. Might as well. Okay, hold up. The collector. Rapid fire cannon. Stealth ward. Noon quiver. Nothing. Longsword. I am stupid. My bad. Then why is everyone complaining about me not having boots? Are y'all trolling me? Or am I trolling myself? Oh, that was a great dive. Aw. I was gonna kill seal that. Pew! She's gonna ult. Oh, she didn't ult. I think this is going pretty well. Jin is pretty bonkers. He has such long range as well. I'm gonna die here though. Team, do something. Thank you. Someone healed me. Whoever healed right there, I love you. Of course it was Lux. The superstar of the team. Literally couldn't be anyone else. Literally. Lux is the only one who has that. Don't buy Infinity Edge. I didn't. You're welcome. Now what do I buy? I'm not buying hubris. That's for fucking sure. Get them boots. I did. Did you think it would ever happen? Pew. No. I was quite excited to finish that game, but what exactly are we holding on to? It's sanity. Boots are important because how else are you going to step on people? True. I'll say sorry to Boat for that for that little moment. And of course, my lovely support. Couldn't have done it without you, and that's why you're the best support there is. What are we listening to? Oh, this is fucking Vhagar track. This is actually just Vhagar's track. Why is it so epic? I'm not really feeling that epic right now. But, you know, 24 minutes booth. Shut up. I did my best. Might want to lower chat on screen a little bit so one can see kills time. That's a good point. Where I think I put you there for League. I forget. I really do. And I'll tell you Gin tip of the day: when you reload to not have downtime, you can use your spells. Which ones? Lux, you had some goated ganks? Yes, and while Lux wasn't there, I actually noticed my support not being there. Which means can I please play Cog? I'm feeling fun today, so yeah, I'll play Cog. Why not? I'll play Kog'Maw. No, but like, I actually backed away and I wasn't aggressive when I didn't have a support there. So like, I'm actually playing pretty decent. Their Katarina spammed control at 6 and then died to me once and never got to have a single 1v1 after that. Just let me be like last or something. I don't want to... No, actually don't. Can I be like there? No, he's gonna say no. He actually said yes. Okay. I know, sad, isn't it just? La pluie a peu d'amour apprend de miel, je danse, 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 danse. Je cours et j'ai peur, et ça va tout bien dans l'air. Je m'abandonne, je m'envole, vole, vole, vole. Play AP Kog'Maw, it's OP. Are you gonna tell me what to build? Because I have no idea. Literally zero clue. Bo played Yasuo because I banned Yorick, so my bad. How could you? Dans cette douce français. Écoute commence du monde. Tu aimes le ciel, le jour, la nuit. I don't know what to do. Ramping attack speed sounds pretty good. I want to just pew 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 pew. Wait, no, I'm not doing AP. Wait, maybe I do. What I want to do is I want to be the Kog'Maw that you see in TFT. I just want to be pew 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 pew. You know? AD Cog's more fun. Frenching and confirmed too. Shut up. Also have a lovely Coke musket that I never get to like see or whatever. They were literally thinking like cavemen. Oh yes, we too, they won bonk. PTA press the attack. Wait, what? Oh god. What? Oh, press the attack. Isn't that one of these? I don't know. No, none of those. I'm against Aphelios. I'm terrified. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually quite frightened. Quite scared. Send someone say a color. This one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. There you go. Say a color. Any color. Pick a color. I'm still looking at you sideways. This one? Okay, that one. Teal. Fuck, which one's teal? Rainbow, sapphire, aquamarine, and... What the fuck is teal? What the fuck is teal? If you don't do AP, you do lethal tempo. Just tell me what to buy when I need to buy it. Thank you. Dark Star Yorick. What? Can I go pee? Do I have time? I don't think I do. Because someone have a terrible PC, so I have time to pee. Shit, I'm cooked, aren't I? No peeing allowed. Ace all mid, I could nut. This is gonna be so fun. Well, nut over him if you're gonna do it, but like... I support it. I kind of don't like Ace all's mid. I'm gonna question mark that. Why the fuck are you Echo? Why the fuck are you Echo? Gross. Teal's like cyan. Well, this is blue. Teal's light blue. So I did pick the wrong one. Teal sounded like blue, so I picked blue. Teal's like a green blue. Well, technically I'm green and blue. Does that count? Oh, we're kind of matching. Oh my god. The River King and the Void Puppy. That's pretty banger, actually. I'm actually quite intimidated by, not the Milia, but the Ophelios. Plus his range is pretty bonkers. I like how we're just going in. Like, we don't not care. Fuck. Well, that's not good. What the fuck is that? What is this, Caitlyn? I don't know what Helios does, if I'm honest. I'm really confused here. I just know he does a fuck ton of damage. And he's fucking annoying. That... See? See? Blue is such a boring color. Lev, why are you being such a hater today? First the Pantheon's not hot, and now blue is a boring color. What side on the bed did you wake up today, and why was it bad? You're the best little dino. Yes. That is true. I do have a gun inside of my throat, which sounds really strange, but I only hate it on blue and Pantheon. Exactly. Two of the, like, most unhateable things. Like, I get hating on stuff. I really do. But, like, I feel like you really don't have a reason to hate on these things. It's just, like, hating for hating's sake, you know? It's just not worth it. Next game, I'm gonna use a blue. Yeah. I like that. Oh god, why is Kog'Maw so low damage early game? Like, do I even scale? What is this? Why do I do, like, the damage of... See, that attack. What is that? And how do I make him stop? 'Cause I see smoke up ahead, and I got steel in my hands. We will return like warriors. I swear that we'll find glory up ahead. Tell me. What is that? What happened? Where's my friend? The one I've known since I was only just a kid. I think it's time to say goodbye. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that didn't go very well. Fuck you, Ophelios. Fuck you and your padre. Damn. Yeah, that Aphelios is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Fuck, how do I what do I do? Pantheon's a bitch and blue is a boring color. Yeah, but like, that's not there's no reasoning in this. There's literally just like, lad, say something I hate. And I'll explain, like, I can explain what I mean. Just say anything I have expressed discontent towards. There's plenty to choose from, I reckon. Why did I go Kog'Maw? Maybe I just focus on farming. Didn't I declare my love for Anne Hathaway? I mean, you kinda did, yeah. But there was no reasoning to that either, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm sorry. I could have done so much better there. Just not really sure how to engage here. Like, they... Obviously, I know how to engage with the Tahm Kench, but I feel like it's just kind of really difficult with that Aphelios. Like, I don't even know what's happening here. I don't know what's going on. Like, that move, I don't know who did that to me, and I'm scared. Like, I don't understand it, so I can't really play around it. It makes it really fucking difficult. Just gonna do that. Fuck their tower. I'm going back. Like, I know they're low, but I have no mana. There's nothing for me to do here. I'll just go help with the dragon. You take the minions, take all the minions you want. I don't care. Oh shit. Echo, we might need your help down here. Never mind, maybe not. Okay, they're doing good. Never mind. I lied. Very well done. Everyone's survived. Aura farming. Well, that was a bit unnecessary, Kha'Zix. Eh. Oh yeah, I do hate boat. Oh, what's the reasoning behind that? I mean, arch enemy. Hello. First. Second. Stinky. Nah, it's such a Riley insult. Jeez. Terrible at League. Can't carry for shit. And then, that ego, you know? Also just really, really bad at tic-tac-toe. Like, terrible. Don't even get me started on the CS. He likes office. Bitch, I wish he would get in an office and stay there. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. That's what you're getting. I don't understand you, Aphelios. Please stop everything that you are doing. Quickly. Like, who is it that has that CC thing where I just stand and stare at them for like 5 fucking minutes? Like, what's that about? Does anyone know what that is? I'd like to know. I have no idea. Morgana? Leona? Yeah, no, I mean, like, in their... them two are doing it to me. You still lost your Connect 4. Plus you named it 4 in a row, which is such a directly translated title. It's not like your game was much better. It had yellow instead of green. Who the fuck makes a roulette wheel with, like, hello? God damn it. Like, what is this thing? I don't understand. I mean, I can ult them, but I can't. I doubt I'd be able to kill them. I mean, I'm getting low just by the minions here. That's all my mana gone. I might be wasting it a little bit. Oh god, why is there 4 here? You know what? Just let me go. Just let me go. Just let me go. Just let me do some my damage. I can get Aphelios here. I can get him! Please! Wait, wasn't... Echo, I swear you can get him. He must be 1. Did... I'm so confused. What? No, not the K6. It was the... What the fuck just happened? Oh, that's actually heartbreaking. That should have been a fucking... Oh, that is heart-wrenching. The fact that Echo was right there, he could teleport in, teleport out, get him. We probably didn't know that I meant Aphelios. And now he's back with full HP. And as bullshit as always. We don't do enough damage. We really just don't. It's not skill diff, it's literally just diff. We're gonna need ganks or something. We need something here. The fact that you didn't wait for those 2 seconds. I was right there. Yeah, we could use a gank maybe. I think. Also, Georgia Tennant is also amazing, gorgeous, amazing. A lot of women are. I'm going mid lane. I just don't want to be in bot lane right now. And neither does Millia, so... It's okay, I'll just farm your lane for a little bit. Go bot lane. Then who's gonna deal with this problem? And these minions. Yeah, why is there 3 people mid? They surely... like that. I also would like to know that, but especially mid lane at after 10 minutes. Can't believe I missed that cannon. Now, if y'all would like to go for that dragon, I would really like to. Don't even bother with the Aphelios. He does way too much damage. See, we're 4 people. We can kill that together, right? Like, if Aphelios comes, we can kill him together. We are not even getting the... What is the plan here? Like, what are we doing? Are we backing? Are we going? Are we... I just need someone to... Okay, we're backing. Got it. Thank you. Fuck. You know what? They can have a tower. You know what? What if we get mid tower? What if Tomken just goes to mid? Helps kills the ASOL. That will be worth it. I will try and hold down the fort as best I can. And if they kill me, they kill me. I think that's a fine... I think that's a decent plan. Where's Hughes here? I'm trying to kite him the best I can. Let me get him! I hate all of you waiting for like that split second, letting me think I'm gonna get that kill, and then you just fucking do it last second. It's kind of mean at this point. Can't spell women without win if you're just like sick. Yeah, true. No, I love women. I think women are amazing. I very rarely meet women I dislike for any reason. It has to take... I mean, obviously there are women I dislike. But unless you have like a crazy fucking take on something, or are completely hateful for no reason, then I probably don't hate you. Does he heal or does Milio heal him? Like, how does he keep, like, he's always full health. It's, as soon as I think, oh, he's so low, and then he's just not. I don't know if they backed or where the fuck they are, but they're not here. I don't know where the fuck their jungler is either. Which does only frighten me a little bit. Did he ult or what the fuck was that? Thank you. Don't know what I'd do without you. We'll die, apparently. I just can't get in range of him, really. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Cause like I feel like he has Jhin range, you know? Okay. And he does not focus on Tahm Kench at all. He focuses on me. Ugh. My father's a half woman, his mother was a woman. Can I say something? If you're a man and you ever get married to anyone and you expect the woman to take your last name, I think that's insane. I know it's the standard, but it's also that stems from a society that is completely just ownership of women, which is fucking fucked, by the way. I think we all know that. But the thing is, like, biologically, a women's lineage, if you think about it, a women's lineage is never interrupted. A man's lineage, however, is. Which means my mother's 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 mother's, that has never been broken. However, my dad's dad, that line was already broken instantly. Do you see what I mean? Therefore, I think the kid should take the woman's name, not the man's. Like, it just... How did we do that? Why did we do that? You know? Because, like, that's crazy to me. How we saw all this, and we still decided to do that. Absolute insane. I think even the IKEA name is weird as fuck. 4 in a row. What do you mean? It's literally 4 in a row. You get 4 in a row. What? Is your brain that brain damaged that, like... How does that not make sense? AP Cog wouldn't have to walk up to the wave, could just R it. But I don't even like using my ult that much. Oh god, I'm in danger. Why can't I hit him? Oh god. I'll get that melee or something. Oh, I hit all of them at least. I'm going 0-7. I don't know why I went Cog. I don't know. I was going to take my ex's last name. We had talked about it and everything, but didn't last long enough to come to that point. Well, I was supposed to that year, but still. Yeah, I definitely think that the kid should get the woman's name because that's who birthed them. And I think it just makes a lot of sense, like, in general. Especially because, like, that would be so cool to have a complete woman's lineage. Because the family tree obviously would still include the men. It would just like, the lineage would be unbroken. And I think that's so cool. Especially because now when people are getting into like, what is it? Like looking up your elders or whatever. Like where you look up who was there before you and will be and stuff like that. Oh shit, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Thank you. I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted... He looked low. I like how Tom Kent just like my little babysitter. I'm just getting myself in a stupid situation. How does your lineage... father's lineage break? Well, it not break in the sense of like, obviously marriage. But your dad's 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 dad... Right. I think I have to pull up pain for this. Like, I'm gonna be real. But the thing is... Like, there's multiple families, right? But when it's, like... If we're talking family-wise... That woman and her mother... That's gonna have her mother, so that grandmother... And then that person's... mother's mother's mother... And then that mother's 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 mother's... So, like, the mothering keeps going backwards. It never breaks with marriage. Oh, I am really useless. I'm sorry, team. I don't know what to do. I'm not a Kog'Maw player. I apologize. I'm trying my best, I really am. Good night, Huffle. I hate those emotes. Like, if I get married, I want to have my last name be Pesto. I guess you could do that. Why not? Personally, my dad's is dead. Skillishue. The fathering also keeps going backwards. But they're also through with marriage. Like, they only persist through marriage. Right? Like... Your dad's dad's dad isn't connected to, like, your dad's 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 dad, you know? Meanwhile, on the other side, obviously, because men can't father children. That's the difference. That's the only difference. So, the only way to get into a lineage or to a marriage is by marriage. To a family tree. You click ahead? I don't think that works here. Don't know why, but I got discounted sub on you. Is that a thing or am I lucky? Wait, what? How did you do that? Men can't father children? Huh? Yes, he is. I should equal DNA to my dad's dad. No, not in DNA. When the fuck did I say DNA? When the fuck did I say DNA? Also, sure, you can go that way, but if you go the other way, for instance, your granddad's dad... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Ah, fuck, I'm cooked myself. I think unless I step up my game here, we die. And we lose. And I think Helios knows I'm an easy target at this point, because I've been an easy target. I fucking did something. Wow. Look at me go. 1-9, people. 1-9. Totally did not deserve that kill, but I'm... Honestly, I stayed back, so maybe in that regard I did deserve it, because I didn't go completely in first. So... And I didn't have to be babysat that time. So there's improvement. And that itself deserves recognition in the form of a kill. Lineage. That's what I was thinking. I think I share as many brain cells as Cart, which seems to be none. Hey, shut up. Dick. You didn't, but that's what the argument sounded like. I'm very confused by your reasoning. That's why I said I think I have to pull up paint for this one. Because it's hard to explain, if I'm honest with you. So we're just giving the dragon? Are we giving the dragon? I kind of don't want to. Okay, well, now I think we have to. Eh. Basically what I'm saying is that I'm trying to formulate how to actually explain it in my head, but I also don't know the fucking terms in English to like possibly describe this in a good way. So excuse me, or bear with me, I suppose. But my cousin did the why can I not say that? Genealogy. No. He totally sees me as an easy target. He just sees me as a target. He literally just looks at me and goes, oh, I can kill that. Yes, Yorick. Yes, Yorick. Yes! Who's got it? I fucking love both of you. Good job. Good job. I'm pressing you for that. And like 55% of his DNA was from his father's side or some shit, so ought to be not to be 50-50 all the way. That wasn't my argument either, yeah. No, I get Straw's argument. Apparently my dad has a partner before he got married to my mom, which isn't surprising, but was still surprising to me. Huh. No, love. But I hate that joke. Terrible. Pull up paint and explain after the game because I don't see the logic. Okay. It's complicated. Like, but basically, if you think about a family tree, right? It usually goes like this. But oh shit, are there people here? Why am I slowed? 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 Why am I so slow? Maiden, do something! I don't know. So that didn't go very well. Yorick, leave. Yorick, leave. They're after you. Okay, I guess they didn't give a shit. $112. I think what Kat's trying to say is that men, when married, virtually always keep their names, while women more often than not change their names to their husband names, which means the kid also gets the father's name, usually even when not married. So the male line continued unbroken, last name-wise, while the women's name were overwritten. No. But that is a good point, too. It's, I think, partially. I'm actually a little bit confused by your reasoning there, too. But, sort of, maybe. The male line continued unbroken last name-wise, while the women's names were written, so by the men taking the women's name instead, and the kids, if unmarried, taking the mother's name, it will promote the women's lineage. I think, say that you take my family's lineage, right? You look at my mother's side. I suppose you could actually do that on the father's side too. Wait. Now I have to formulate this in my brain to be like, maybe I'm actually just brain damaged. And have brain damaged thoughts because I'm a league player. Yep, I do 0 damage to that. Really thought I could at least like fight him a little bit and like do some damage, but wasn't even close. Kat doesn't even know what she's trying to say. Okay, after this game, MS paint that shit. Maybe now I don't want to. I realized maybe it was a stupid thought. No, I think it's a smart thought, but I just don't have the words to articulate it or to maybe brain capacity to actually prove the point. But I think it is a good point. That's what I was kind of thinking. Your dad's dad's dad has as straight as a lineage as your mom's mom's mom. Yes, but none of them birthed them. And I think there's some vast difference. And I think as well, because, like, if you think about it this way, right? Genealogy-wise, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. But my mother's mother probably looked like me. Meanwhile, my dad's dad, obviously, if I was a boy or something, like, probably didn't look like me. I won't hold them hostage this game. I don't want to give up, but... Oh, I didn't mean to press yes. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to hold anyone hostage. I felt kind of bad with my 112 or whatever. Your dad's dad probably looks like you. Well, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe it was a bad thought, but I'll at least try to explain it. But maybe I'm incorrect. I'll even give you that. I'll even open a new lobby. I'll give it to everyone who tried. Lux, thank you for babysitting me. I'm sorry that I couldn't do more. I really am. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a Jin player more than anything. I think it was just the range. I was completely outranged. How does the clock go to? One more or not? Fine, we'll do an error may have or something. Why not? But this might take me a little second to do. How do I do this again? Tools. There we go. So, this is my M side. This is for my mother side. This is mother, mother, to mother, to mother. Now, say that for this one, say a name. Say a random name. Last name. Just random ones. Throw them out there. Yorick's so disgusting. I love him. Hear me out, Yorick. Dig through my ass. Okay, cool. Smith. This is M. Smith. Right? And she is married to the father of their child that they have together. Wait, which is left here, actually. So these have made this child. I think my brain damage just kicked in. Sorry. Okay, this is the father. They're both Smith. I think I really fucked this up by my painting here. This is the Smith family, right? But all of a sudden, this kid, right? Like, this child is named Smith, obviously, since they both changed their name for it. Bada bing, bada boom. But perhaps the person before here was named, I don't know. Say a last name. Oh, that's nice, Meow Meow. What are you gonna get for them? I was thinking to buy them a little whiskey, because both me and my dad like to collect different stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Yeah, I think that's a great. Highland Park, yeah. Smoth, yes, this is Smoth. So the M before that, the mother before that was named Smoth. And then we got the Smith family here, and the woman changed their name. Like, basically, what I'm trying to say, I think, is that I think it would be really cool for the women of an entire line to have the same name. Like, if I was to have the same name as, like, the fucking Neanderthal, okay, maybe not, but, like, back in the fucking day, I want to have the same last name as the woman in my family because she like, my DNA would be, or my facial shape would be closest to her because she birthed me. And every woman ever that lives today, like, it's, maybe I can't articulate this well, but like, fuck, I had a great thought there, but then it just left. Fucking left the chat. No, but my point is that it would be really cool to have women's lineages because they do actually carry the children. And throughout all of these, every single one of these has had a kid that was a girl or a woman. A girl that turned into a woman. It doesn't make a lineage of mothers are unbroken than a lineage of fathers. No, but I think it's more of like a, because it breaks up the last names, right? Like, for instance, okay, say we have Smath, right? This is Smath, not Smith, not Smoth, right? And this kid, like, this is completely unbroken, right? But we break it by doing this. This is the father who then names that kid that. You know what I mean? Any lineage is a father, every father had a son. You can just mirror it. But that father didn't actually birth them. And they didn't grow in that belly. Which means they had no say in what chromosomes, basically. Well, I guess they did, sort of. I don't know how that works, actually. Obviously, you don't have a say, but, like, is it not determined in the womb? What is the red, green, and blue? It's the Smoth family, the Smith family, and the Smath family. I'm gonna find, like, I'm gonna actually research more so I can actually articulate what I'm trying to say more. But they fathered them. Still, I'm still saying that I think it'd be cool if women's lineage were more, okay, say it this way. Say that this one, Smith right here, this is me. This is me. I'm Smath, or this is me. Okay. Now bear with me, bear with me. Okay. This one had facial shapes very much like mine. But then, like, all of these women had the same face shape, right? Every single one. But with this, that makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Because these will have the exact same face, like, that's why it's unbroken. Because the genes in this pool are never changed. Never ever changed. This complete pool is never changed. If you do the thing, like, for instance, replace the mothers with fathers and you can make the same argument for a man? No, you can't. Because when you look at a family tree, you have this. Exactly this. Which means this man will change the face shapes of that kid. Why does the last name have to do with face never changed? I don't know, okay? I was trying to formulate something. I think that makes sense. Why choose your own? Why choose your own instead of taking the wife husband's? Depends on their last name, doesn't it? You just are a shitty family tree. Wow, because it's women centric. That's kind of sexist of you there, Straw. How could you? Muffin, of course you're a whiskey guy. Why am I not surprised? You fancy motherfucker. Rich bitch. On the note of marriage, Facebook Marketplace has been recommending me wedding dresses. Yeah, that's probably why we got into this. You should have just said yeah what said earlier and we wouldn't have to go through this car crash of an explanation. I hate all of you. You just want to see me suffer. Why is that? You know who's also sexy? Anne Hathaway. For fuck's sake, really? Both. It's just because you can't understand these high-level thoughts. I'm starting to sound like a fucking Joe Rogan podcast or some bullshit. Is Straw in here? He's not. Well, I don't want him. So, you know. I'm not gonna do Kog'Maw. Oh, God. I hate everyone here. Oh, Lord. Last time I did do Pantheon on stream, I completely fucked him up. Like, it was terrible. It was terrible. Don't know here. I like how we have two mains of Straw, but Straw's not even here. Taking the woman's name is fine, and all the lineage argument just doesn't make any sense. I think it does. I think I'm just not articulating it to a degree where it does make sense for you. But I think it makes sense for me, which makes it confusing. I do get that. I do get that. But I hate you. Who the fuck is Zoe? It's Zoe. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. I like the tunnel. That looks funny. Sog on these nuts. Jesus, Meowie. Is this your new arc? You went from gambling to auctions. This is not improvement. Yoink. Oh, fuck these little Malbazar thingies. Oh, he's gonna be super annoying with them, isn't he? As long as he doesn't get the other thing. Is any of mine like long range? I don't really know how this guy works. I just know he goes invulnerable sometimes when he like feels like it. Auction's fun. Yes, Meowie, of course you think that. You're a gambling addict. Like, of course you would think that. Of course you would say that. Why is Briar an idiot? She keeps doing this to herself. I should check if I can still log into my Smurf. Yeah, why not? My flower. Oh shit, the Briar actually might have something here. Fuck you ain't going after my LeBlanc, bitch. How dare you? Oh, I really don't like the vein here. That's gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Fuck, dude. Don't let the vein get me. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh, LeBlanc is like 1. Okay, LeBlanc, let's share it. You get 2, I get 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys is bad? Lol. Not me thinking you said auction's fun. Yeah, who would say that? I'm gonna die here. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. I'm in the back line. No. Shit, my bad. Thai food. Sundered Sky. Triforce. I don't have a clue. I think Triforce is probably the best one since I don't know what I'm doing, and I think that's just everything, so I think that could work. Kaisa's bad. You down for Kaisa? Of course I am. She's such a baddie. No, seriously though, I would be totally down for that. Wait, where the fuck did she go? Where did the Rel go? She just mysteriously died. Rella's Recon Ultimate. I don't know what Recon Ultimate does. Wait, how did it take me here? Man, I didn't want to walk around it. Oh shit, spamming buttons was really working before, now it's really not. No. Every third attack on hits. No. Reduce an enemy's damage by... Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I mainly buy stuff from my cousin's auction houses though. Yeah, and you're not gambling addicted, so there's massive difference. Yeah, well, you can do whatever you want, of course. No one's gonna stop you. But I do think it's important to recognize maybe when we have faults, everyone does, and maybe addictions is a big part of that. I was gonna order some hip pads today, but accidentally pay my student loans. Just accidentally. Yeah, I do that all the time. Just accidents. I'm so glad we don't have student loans in the same way like America does. That shit would be so shit. Can I get her? Nope, I don't have the abilities for it. Fuck. I need speed. Move speed. Tenacity. What the fuck is tenacity? Magic resist. No, I don't know. I might have drawn up a family tree and put it up in pictures. Okay. You know what? You still have a brain. You actually read and shit. Can you try and prove my argument for me? Like, say that you're making a little, you know, analytic thing where you're like looking at all sides. Just try that for me. Please. Thank you. See if it actually does, because I swear it does. I'm just not articulate to actually explain it in like any fucking form. I mean, it is fucking midnight, so I guess it makes a little sense. Not a lot of people are articulate at this hour. You know? I don't think it makes any sense at all. Damn. You're just bad. I think you're just like being silly. Nice LeBlanc kill there. I fear I am the tank, so I'm meant to just go. Actually, Trundle is too, but I am meant to go in, I think. But maybe I've been going in a little bit too much. I transferred money, but I accidentally transferred too much. Eh. As long as it's like in a good way. Denied. Please stop this everlasting rage bait. Of what? None of us are tanks? Oh. Well, I thought you were. Less so me. Yeah, but we can take hits. For instance, I have 2,583 health. How much does Fizz have? How much does LeBlanc have? 1,656. So in that regard, it kind of does makes us tank dum-dum. Wait, how do I have more health than you have? Why is Trundle so weak? Little weakling. Trundle, no! That was complete kill hungriness. I missed everything. but it's okay. We won't talk about it. I like how aggressive we are, but I'm also scared of how aggressive we are. I'm just gonna get the minions. Someone's gotta do it, you know? I swear, can't say they're oblivious, dumb, stupid, an idiot. Fucking door frame is simply just rage baiting. Fuck you, but you're a dick. At least I'm not you. See, Chundle just walked into 3 of them. What an idiot. Oh, Briar's got so— how does she heal so much? What the fuck? Your healing and shields can critically strike. Critical strikes damage restores 82. Fuck. That's so bullshit. Heals me. No, I don't want to be her. I don't know. I'm just buying shit. I do not know what I'm doing on this. I really am not this kind of— I don't know what I'm doing on this. If I was to birth a kid, I'd prefer it to be a woman, if that's anywhere related to what you're talking about. No. I don't think it is. But, I mean... not that it matters, but same. Maybe that's my sexist bias, but I think women in general, like, I don't have to worry about that person that I birthed being like a murderer, a psychopath, or like a PDF file, you know? I feel like, statistically at least, you know? I don't have to worry about them sending unsolicited PP pics. Because, yeah. Women do tend to be— I mean, that, of course, it's all relative, and like, you know, there's plenty of men that are super kind, but I think statistically men get a bad rap because some men are fucking assholes, dude. Like absolute fucking dicks, terrible people who like to murder people and do terrible things. Like, for instance, the people who were on the specific island that people have been discussing for a little while. They didn't really tend to be lovely people exactly. And they didn't really treat humans with dignity or respect. Let's just put it that way. And if I did have a kid, I would want them to treat people with dignity or respect. And if they were to be mean in any way, shape, or form, I'd rather they be mean like I am mean. Which doesn't include murdering people. Not even in game. Because I don't know how. He probably didn't eat his beans. Isn't it spinach that makes you strong? Not beans. I think I understand what you're thinking, but the logic is flawed because it can just be easily be mirrored. In my head, they're not. Like, I understand what you're saying, but genetically, are they exactly? Like, I understand what you mean, and you probably understand what I mean. Maybe. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. I'm tanking. I'm really not. I'm just backing away when they're low and just going in. Oh, that kind of worked. I just gotta realize that I don't do that much damage. I do less damage than I think. Come on, Fizz. I mean, I hate Fizz, but... yeah, actually, I just hate Fizz. I'll leave it at that. Okay, I'm not addicted. Mm-hmm. Sure. Obviously, my personal experience, But most guys I've known have been terrible people. Yeah. I think me as a woman in my life, I realized, like, I think obviously I have dated people in the past, as you all can probably guess. Wait, cheating? That seems pretty cool, but no. Sure. Fuck it, I don't know what I'm doing. But, no, the people that I have dated in the past, in general, I think for me, a lot of men in my past specifically have kind of pretended to be kind of like, not nice guys, but like good guys in general. Like they've presented themselves one way, and then like, say, a while into it, you realize that, oh, that's like not even their personality. They're like actually horrible human beings. Jesus, okay. Like super manipulative, super just like, well, just toxic in a lot of ways. Punching walls, punching, like, never punching me, which is thankful, but it was probably next on the agenda, let me tell you. But yeah, but just really not the best, so to speak. But I think when it comes to women and dating, I have never lied once about who I was or who I am to anyone. And I think that's the biggest difference that I've seen in my dating history, at least, so far. And yeah. And a lot of lying. Men in relationships, for some reason, I don't know if it's like in general or like obviously y'all are like, most of you are men, but like there's a lot of fucking lying. I don't know, like don't do that, people. Just be cool. I've thankfully never been cheated on though, so that's nice. Oh shit, Raul just left my little circle. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here, if I'm honest with you. Oh shit. And most of the people I know have terrible dads, which is one of those things. I know a lot of people who have great moms and terrible dads, and I think that also says a lot. And like, say that you had a kid, right? Like, say that I had a kid, say that anyone had a kid. I wouldn't trust like some random man or teenage boy or something with like my kid. Do you know what I mean? And I think that kind of speaks for itself. And I'm not saying anything by it. I don't hate men. I really don't. I think men are awesome. I think some men are just really bad. And I think that a lot of men get a bad rap because of that. And yeah. I don't think that's good, obviously. But statistically, it is what it is. And I think even men are scared of men sometimes. Like for instance, in prison. Like, male prisons, there's a lot of bullshit that happens there and like a lot of bad stuff. So I think there's obviously nuisance, or not nuisance, but there's obviously different parts of it, or different parts to it. Oh god, I'm dead here. Trundle. Nice, you got it. No, but yeah. I grew up around mostly horrible men, so I've got a hard time to trust guys in general. Like, why do guys want to tickle you? What? I'm not ticklish at all, so I've never had that problem. Like, yeah. I'm kind of just like dead inside, apparently. But if anyone ever has tickled me, it's just like, okay, cool. Yep. And then they get really bored really quickly. So, imagine pretending I'm just all bad. Yes. Thank you, Boat, for that. Honestly, that's like your one good quality. No, but like, if you're an asshole, be an asshole. And people will still like pick you. Like, people will still want to fuck with you. If you're an asshole, just be who you are. Don't like present like a better image of what you think they want, because that's just fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's better, but it's better to have a single father than a single mother. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Said, I like that one. That was pretty funny. That's pretty good. A lot of fathers act... Okay, sorry, Jesus. We're not winning that hard, let's be honest. Are we? It's 68 versus 60. It's not that good. Bro, it's past midnight. Chill, but... Fucking nerd. Oh, I want to play more League. A lot of fathers act like teenage boys. I think... Sort of. I think people who want to be fathers kind of do act like boys. Like, the way that some men will want kids is the same way that I wanted a dog when I was a kid. You know? I was not planning on taking care of it. At all. I was 100% relying on my family to do that, if I had one. If I ever had one. But I never did. But, I also think now, especially with, like, people not having kids less, I think a lot of men feel entitled to, like, I want a kid, so I'm gonna have a kid. And I think, well, not entitled, but, like, I don't know. I think there's a certain, like, oh, I want that. But then there's not always a 50-50 partnership where that person is 100% ready to be a father and take care of that kid. Not always. There are certainly instances where that's the case, but sometimes. It's better to have a single... Yeah, it depends on the person, but statistically it's better. In what way? Like, statistically it's better to have a single father than a single mother? Why? I know what you mean, but sadly, the opposite works too. I've got a friend who was babysitting a kid. He must have been like 12-ish, and oh, shit. Yeah. But I think that's... I don't know the statistics, like, of my heart, and I haven't really researched it as of late. I just figured that it would be... I personally just wouldn't, but I do understand that there's nuance to it. Of course, said. Thank you. I like you, Kat, as a friend. Meowie, I like you too as a friend. And I think that's very important that I say right now. Because Meowie, you do bring up a great point right here. I like people as friends. And sometimes, when I joke, when I laugh, when I say things, that could be taken as something more than what it is. Now, I have... not in so many ways, but I have slightly, kind of, not been told, not really. I don't know where I'm going with this, but basically, people can take what I say and what I do as more than what it is. And I think it's important that I go out and say this right now. I like all of you, and specifically some of you, as friends. I think that's very important. So, yes. And unless I specifically tell you opposite, then please just let us just continue the way that we were and are doing. Because I'd rather not deal with that whole thing. if you know, you know. I don't really want to be too specific here. But yeah, I think that should be enough to understand, hopefully. I've had so many guys tickle me throughout my life. Bro, just punch them. No, honestly. No, like seriously, if you say I don't want to be tickled and they do that, fucking punch them. Or slap them. Like honestly. Because I think it's about setting boundaries. If you don't want to be tickled, you don't want to be tickled, and that's fine. Maybe not punch them. That's pretty much, I mean, it really depends, doesn't it? Just set a boundary. Set a boundary. Just be real about it. Be like, hey, I want you to stop doing this. If that's the case. I don't know if that's the case, but called me flat in 7th grade, which was confusing. Now I'm confused. So, Kat, do you want to know what I spend my hard-earned money on an auction? Yes, I do. So how many times did you hit S? Which one's S? I don't have keys. Kat, check pictures now so I understand. What if I don't want to? I'm scared to. We left this conversation for a reason. Gold, do I have to? Okay, you've actually done this. This actually looks nice as well. Straight lineage, straight lineage. But you didn't... Okay, you did actually include names. So I was gonna say, you didn't include names. Okay. So this person took Banger. What are these last names? I love how you include some Swedish ones though. So obviously I'm guessing the blue is okay, blue is female. This is male. Okay. My brain is struggling to formulate sentences around this. Can I come back? Can we come back to this? Can I actually do some research before on this, and then I'll come back to you. I promise. I promise. Would that be okay? I don't like you, Cat. Neither is a friend or a nemesis. Get it? Nemesis, as in slices. That's exactly why I dislike you. I didn't get it, so yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine, but I think it's just very important for us to be like very open and honest about what we want. I skipped over your message. I'm so sorry. I agree with you in general, but horrible women do also exist. Of course. Yeah, totally. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they don't. Heard so many horrible stories about terrible mother-in-laws. Yeah. No, of course. Of course there's terrible women, there's terrible men. I think just as a whole, since we were talking about it, I think I have some men in my direct circle or whatever you want to call it that are amazing, amazing people. But I've also dealt with a fuck ton of annoying ones who did not deserve to breathe air in my past. And I have read some horrible, horrible things that mostly men have done. And I also, again, I do not hate men. I do not have a problem with any man in specific unless they do awful shit. But I think it's also societally now, I think with the whole island thing, there's obviously horrible women involved in that too. But I think it's also a lot of high-powered men. I think the things that they do are not only insane, it's disgusting. And same thing with everyone knows this. I've been watching like those Skeeter Jean, Gideon, people like that who really, even Schlepp. And even if you've watched Chris Hansen back in your day, then you also know that specific problem is mainly, statistically, also a lot of men. But, yeah. I'm just generally flirty as fuck with everyone, but the difference is that a lot of women sadly have the experience of women just think things are hints that aren't hints. Oh, she smiles at me, she must want me. Yes, I have had that problem. And apparently recently it's been more than I was hoping. And there's been hints at me. So I just want to put it out there that if you see this, you know who you are. Let's just continue. Let's just pretend like nothing and then yeah. Like I just don't, I can't be bothered with that again. It has happened to me many, many times in my life. I think this is the fourth time. And yeah. Let's just say I'm not friends with those people anymore. So yeah. And that sucks because they were, well, some of them were horrible, some of them were cool. Leaf Baseball Booster Box, Disney Wonder Box, Panini Prism Print. What the fuck are, I don't know what any of these are. Paddock, F1 Paddock Pass Booster Box. What is that? What is any of that? Said included names, I was too lazy to. Oh, I couldn't think of last names. Okay. What the fuck is Vanger? I was gonna do Swedish ones first, but then I realized I just started making them up and swapped others. Okay, fair enough. Why is Cat hating men? Shut up. You know for a fact I'm not. You know for a fucking fact I'm not. Chris Hansen is my goat. He really is everyone's goat, isn't he? I kind of like really, I think both Skeeter Jean and of course Schlep, I think they are the new ones to watch because I think they are Judeans as well, but they have a different, they have that like Chris Hansen like vibe to them where he doesn't. But yeah, watch Slap, watch Chris Hansen, watch all those people, support what they're doing because I think they're doing a great thing. Finger's an actual last name, German, I think. Sorry to all my Germans out there. Shit last name. Look, DMs, I can send you what those are. I think it's fine to prefer men taking women's names. I just want to understand if you actually have some logical reasoning. I think I do, but I think I need time to actually stimulate my brain. Also, Meow, you have not DM'd me. I thought it because I knew someone in my early 20s, which is just a banger name. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Swedish names are kind of boring though. We have a lot that end in like this person's son, this person's son, this person's son, you know? A lot of those. Pretty boring. But I guess it speaks to our history in a weird way. No, but I will try and formulate a fucking brain. No, but a thought. I will try and formulate a thought at some point. And I won't be one. So there's that. If they actually work with authorities to get these guys arrested, then it's fine. But I'm not big a fan of those internet vigilantes because they often hinder the police with actually getting convicted, so they end up not getting punished. Yes, Skeeter Jean, Gideon, and Schlep all work with police. All of them. And Schlep, I think, is also really important because he is doing it in a way that he's catching like Roblox people, like because a lot of kids are on Roblox and that's a really, really bad way. And I think it's also shining a light that, you know, the kids probably should be worried about that on apps like that. I think a lot of kids spend time in VR chat and Roblox and like video games more than anything. So I think it's important. I think it's very important what he's doing. And he's even worked with Chris Hansen. Like actually, he's been on panels and stuff with him. So yeah, I also hate the vigilantes. I don't even know their names. because I don't think they deserve recognition for what they do. I think it's fine to hate on predators and just despise what they're doing and kind of like feel disgusted by them, obviously. But I think it's more important that they get locked up, for sure. Did they listen a lot to it? My mother specifically changed names to... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I will ask you to follow up on this, by the way, just so you're aware. All right, Stra. Maybe I'll tell you when I give you the spoon I'll be making. And then we could have this conversation over drinks where I get you that drunk that you just forget this conversation ever happened. How about that? Sounds great? Cool. Good. I'll even buy you the first round. Just so you can get absolutely wrecked. So you'll just completely forget about it. Cool. I have a Minecraft project update. Go ahead. Go ahead. Spoon. I do like... Well, I don't know if it's going to be a spoon yet. It's going to be spoon adjacent. I'm committing to the hanging gardens. Of course you are, because it's such a good idea. Please do it in a ravine. I think that would be so cool. Like, you just see a normal ravine in Minecraft, and then you're like, wait, that's not a normal ravine. Obviously, you can make it, like, thicker and stuff. But I think that'd be so cool. Obviously, everyone has their own ideas of hanging gardens. Because, you know, we don't know what they look like, but... Look at pics. Those wonderful gamba boxes. Meow, what you were saying before that you weren't addicted? I really dislike the fact that you're making this into your personality trait. You have so many other characteristics that I don't dislike. Yeah, Meowie, this is actually not bad. This is not actually good. I mean, just don't make it a habit. You haven't gambled Pokemon when you were little? Yeah. Meowie, how much have you spent on gambling? In any shape or form, in any way, in any related way? It's a hobby. This week? No, just in general. I keep forgetting to hit up Hoax when I'm in the area to give him this giant orc thing. I need to remember next time. Oh, cool. I know where he lives. I can walk over in there and be like, hey. Actually, we don't live that close. But I can take a bus right there. To be like, hey, bitch. But I won't, because then I'll have to, like, see him. And on top of that, I'll have to give him Twix, so I won't do it. You have a Gamba Pokemon? Yeah, I did. Imagine the League skins you could have bought. Do you know what the Hanging Gardens of Babylon are? It's not ravine related. No, I know. I know it's not. I know it's not. But I think it could work really well on a ravine. Like, what I'm thinking, obviously. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Do, 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 do. Like, in my head, right? You have this, but you build it into a ravine. So, like, there's this like, I think this story, it's just more story-wise. You know what I mean? I think for me, it's, like, about bringing this vibe to Minecraft, which also, for me, would make more sense. It would, like, actually feel like it would have a story. Because building this entirety on overworld, or overground, is also a massive thing. But if you want to do that, I completely support it as well. But I think if I was to do this, because I'm lazy as fuck, I wouldn't build this entire structure. I wouldn't. I would do a version of it where you, like, make the ravine really thick and then you kind of make them hanging, like, off. I don't think the garden's hanging very much. No, it's the plants, silly. It's the plants hanging. They just chilling. Been chilling. Yeah, I don't think you have to calculate it. I just know, and you just know, that it's a lot of money. And I think when it comes to it, maybe we just have to recognize that maybe it could be a problem. I'm not saying it is, or I did before, but I'm not saying that now, because I think that's up to you to decide if that's a problem for you, because I can't do anything about it. All I can say is that I don't think it's very healthy, because I know people who are gambling addicted, and I wouldn't say it's a good lifestyle to live in, but you can always do exactly what you want. But just be careful, you know, like, seriously. It's important. I'm not on casino sites. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The issue is that you're doing like a ton of different types. Yes. Yeah, kinda. I sent you a little something in DMs before. Does it have vocals? Boat, does it have vocals? Boat, does it have vocals? Boat, does it have vocals? This entire thing is just brain damage. I was thinking of planning an area, building a structure, and doing a bunch of rivers and streams around it. Sorry. I mean, you could do it in any way you'd like. It's your build. Yeah. No, I think it's gonna turn out great either way. I only fake gamble on phone slot machine. Yeah, that right there is probably not good. If you spend the same as you would on a casino site and spend the time, it's not always about, of course you spend a lot of money on gambling, but it's also about spending the time there. Because when you get used to spending so much time at, like, not casinos, but like, I know plenty of people who have gambled on like CSGO and shit like that. And while I wouldn't call all of them gambling addicted, I knew some people who were like couldn't get out of it. You know, it's literally just vocals and 1 second long. This is 1 second. Okay, let me pause that. Let me see here. Okay, 3, 2. Really? What is that? Is that someone burping? I need Sim Sim words. Take it. Guess ombre. I will tell you right before the hard part. I made Sim Sim go. That is not an oh. There's a lit. Lit. What is that? Is that him burping? I feel like it says him burping. Kind of sounds like it. You can get autographs from these cards. Pokemon cards are just cardboard. But I forget time. I need to sleep. Shit. Good night. Okay. I know the type of cards that are super expensive and you have a super tiny chance of getting something really good. It's basically like hoping for a jackpot on a casino. Yeah, and I think it's just like a lot of forms of gambling. Like I think it's fine to gamble as long as you have control over yourself and your funds and your lifestyle. Like, I know that they say it, like, oh, I can quit anytime I want, but like, that's not always the case. And if you continuously, for instance, meowie, if you continuously prove that there is no stopping, then I think that's perhaps when I get worried. But as long as you have the money to spend, go crazy. But I think developing a habit of gambling is not a good one. But that's me. Meowie is, of course, allowed to do whatever he wants with his own money and his own time. If they're not expensive as the cards aren't either, which means you're just after the autographs, which you can buy on their own much cheaper. Or fake. Sorry, I know that's bad, but like... Also, don't do that. Don't do that. Sounds like a tiny little hamster gagging. It kind of does, yeah. But why did... Boot and Simpson did it? Was that what we just heard? That was Sim Sim just gagging for Bo. Oh. Sim Sim's gonna hate me. But it's the only thing that makes sense here. I feel like you didn't give us what it was. Obviously, you didn't say anything when I said, did he burp? So I had to come to my own conclusions. And my conclusions is that you recorded him doing that. That's... Yep, that's what happened though. That's yep, canon. Exactly, Josh. Thank you. It's canon. You can't change it now. I'm more worried about the defensiveness of it. Yeah. Denying it's virtually just Gamba is a sign of it being an issue to me personally, at least. Yeah. And I think Meowie is still... I don't know how old Meowie is, but I think he's young-ish, young-esque. So I think it's important to not create those habits that will get him to the casinos in the future. Not that we have a lot of casinos that I know of. I think the last one that I knew of got shut down like a few years ago. So I was mid-game. I did not expect you to accuse me of doing such vile things. Why would that be vile? Bo, are you just homophobic? Damn. You can't even spell your own name. But I feel like you're not even like denying this. Like you're not even denying it. You're just like denying... No, you're not even denying anything. You're just saying that you didn't expect it. Like this is a terrible defense. I think you're just making it like more obvious here. My cousin and friends were so bummed out when it shut down. Really? I've never been there. I've never even been in there. I've always thought that it looked cool from the outside, but yeah. Josh, it really is cool and stylish. I agree. I am denying all of it. Maybe we have to get Sim Sim in here, like, to tell the real story. Gambling is crazy among around 18-year-olds. Yeah, I think so too. And I think it was a huge problem also back in the day. Like, I think ever since the YouTube gamblers and stuff like that, that was like a big shift. Terrible stuff, terrible stuff. And they obviously faked it, like most of it. Oh yeah, want to know what boat as of now stands for? Yes. It doesn't have a K in it, so it can't be anything about me, which is nice. So I'm okay with it. I have a younger brother. He talks quite a bit about how his friends gamble, and since sometimes they win, they of course market it to all their friends. Yeah. I knew some people who were, I don't know how to say this. They were good, sort of, in quotation marks, at gambling because they scammed people. And as a kid, I was like, that's funny. But as now I kind of realize that's not really cool. But with that said, they also kind of did the same thing where they marketed it and they also gave all of their friends, aka me and a few others, skins. A lot of them. For us to gamble and for us to have. Which, when I was like 16, that was fucking awesome. Because I was like, oh my god, I can't afford skins. And then it's like, oh my god, I got a free skin. Wow, that's awesome. But it probably wasn't the best thing. But I didn't have morals when I was 16. So, you know. Yup. But yeah, it totally does lead to like more people using it. Of course. Blasphemous Oracle Angels Tarnish. Where are you like keeping the blasphemy thing? Also, I feel like that's just random words put together. I really was hoping for more, but... Holy shit, Zed. Imagine if he invested that. Crazy. Gambling is crazy accessible. Just mobile gambling apps. Bombarding you with notifications telling you to gamble more. Of course. I mean... That is... Well, a quick, get easy, get rich easy, quick scheme fucking bullshit for some. Because they scam others off their money. So I think that's also the problem. I don't know. Capitalism fucking sucks, dude. I'm not smart enough to actually say how we could implement an entirely new society, but I fucking hate capitalism. I really do. I just want us to vibe. I want a tiny community somewhere where I can go to my local fucking neighbor and where they can just be like, hey, our chickens laid 2 extra eggs. Do you want them? And then next time when they need help with something, I could be like, hey, cool. And that could be how, or I could just pay for them. But I don't know how that works or how that would work. Maybe we could just get the robots, aka the clankers, that I'm not allowed to say. Maybe if we get them the jobs that we don't want, and then we could just have fun, you know? I don't know. It's not random words, you buffoons. Does anyone get it? I only gamble when I've done massive Steam profits and happen to have around, yeah. No, that's complete. Yeah, and I think that's like, that's moderate. You know, gamble in moderation. That's perfect. That's how you should do it. I could only expect you both not get it considering your situation, you know, with the brain and stuff. I mean, you know, look who's talking, but yeah. I have a solution to capitalism. Give all your money to me. I really was hoping you'd say something else. I really was. He invests as well. He's one of those new rich people, so he doesn't really know what to use all his money on. So he invested a lot, used much to like cars and a house, then gambles like crazy with what he calls spare money. Can you direct him to the stream? No, I'm kidding. No, but good for him. Good for him. I expect taxes to be made. You're not the tax man. That's what I was gonna say. From streamers, marketing gambling sites gambled for real. They just got like 2 million from the sponsors so they could gamble one of it away. Yeah, true. Or it was rigged in their favor. At least for the YouTubers. I know they were rigged for the YouTubers. Because they could actually fake it. And be like, oh, I won this, I won that, I won this. Look at how much I'm winning. You could also win that much, you know? It's complete bullshit. I keep trying to tell him to not gamble for a couple weeks and use that to fly the whole family to like Italy or some shit for a week. Damn. That is good for him, but also not good for him because gambling. Cat, do not even. Who out of the two of us had a 15-minute rant about something they realized 2 seconds in was wrong? I still haven't given up on it. I've just given up on trying to formulate a thought that actually works for it. Because I do think that it actually does work. But I think that's pretty wise of me, actually, to see that, hey, I'll come back to this. Because honestly, you're an idiot. And like, you know, I could have rants about whatever I want. And you don't control me. Because you a bitch. Don't you like my solution? No. And it's called a salute-loo. If everyone gave their money to me, Big Gamble wouldn't have it. What if you would go gambling with it? How do I know? And I'm, of course, much more trustworthy than Big Gamba. Can I gamble the tax cut? Why is Pope getting the tax cut? I'm not very great at economics, but I saw Hank Green say that. I love Hank Green. He's more of a capitalist than some would expect him to be. And that capitalism isn't inherently bad. It's the corruption and anti-monopoly laws that not mattering that is the real problem. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. I think it's the problem is the ownership, that nobody really owns, like, especially people in lower tax brackets. Like, the real rich people don't even own money. They just own stocks and companies and investments opportunities. And then they, like, I don't know how it works, but I think they take out, like, loans and stuff, and then they kind of just live off that. So they're living kind of tax free almost, and then like they just kind of pawn that off on their kids, and then they do the same thing, so they stay rich. But like for us normal people, I think the idea everyone wants to get rich is such a like, I think that drags everyone down. And the fact that the ladder or whatever is so very steep that we go from people who can barely afford to eat up to people who have more money than they can ever spend in a lifetime. And I think that's the problem. I think we need to kind of even that scale out a lot and kind of realize that we have to take care of those people first, the ones who are literally starving and can't take care of themselves or their kids or their puppies and kittens or whatever. Like they're you know, their family. And I think that's very important. Needs a lot more regulation and we need higher taxes for the rich. True. But I think humans as a whole are like, even if I feel like there's corruption everywhere. That's the problem. Like, honestly, I kind of get it. Because humans, I think we're inherently not evil, but inherently just, we want nice things. And once we have nice things, it's hard to let that go. And especially that whole thought of just, I want to get richer. And I think bribing and corruption is really, everyone has a price. I hate to say it. Even I would probably like fold. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Everyone has a price, let's be honest. Especially if you've been like poor. You would fold so quickly because you know how fucking hard it is to be poor. And I think that's the problem. You know? Do you know when farm time is now? I really don't, unfortunately. But I can tell you that it's either going to be the 19th, where I won't be streaming, and or the 20th. I think I'll be live the 21st, but I can't make any promises. I can only give you ish and stuff like that. So, what he's saying is, Kat, we've had enough for your shit. Go the fuck to sleep already. Yap, yap, yap. Goofy ass looking at us. But hey. But you're not wrong. That's kind of what he's saying. Since words, not mine. I like how you tried to translate one of my shortest messages instead of one of the longer ones. I'm assuming that's because you don't read those. Ooh, is that boom roasted? I was gonna ignore this one, but I don't know if you'd get it. Also, Bo, are you not gonna like explain your name that like didn't make sense? I feel like both me and Lex were like, huh? And you didn't even care enough to explain it, so you just bullied us for not getting it. A fucking idiot. Like, you're in the minority here. Dumbass. Like, if anyone else get it, just say you got it, and then you don't even have to tell me what it is. But like, I just want to prove a point that like, it doesn't make, it was just random words together. Cat is corrupt. What's your price to never play League again? I could probably like go for like 100k. Like, honestly, I think I would fold at like 100k. Because like, I feel like I would need enough to set myself up, at least for a little thing. I would like to buy a place where I could live. And I think I wouldn't need, maybe like, obviously I'd go for 1 million. Obviously, it's a nice even number. I'd even go for 1 million like Swedish, not like euros or whatever. But I think like for me, like 100,000 would change my life completely. And I think in a good way. I've also been very like smart with my money. My parents, since I was both rich and poor when I was a child growing up, I think we all realized that not being frugal per se, what is sort of frugal, and to realize where you should be spending your money and stuff like that. And I think that's really important to learn very early, because we don't really get taught that in school. But I think it's important either way. And just investing in yourself and your future and your pension. If you don't have a pension, go make one. You do not have to spend a lot of money. You can put €1 in there. Just get that shit growing real early. All right? Set yourself up for your pension. Because you don't want to be working until you're like 60. That shit ain't it. for anyone. I'll put on the mask now and go full Bane. Oh, you think poverty is real? No, I can't do that. You merely adopted the poverty I was born into, molded by it. Okay. Sorry, didn't know we were having it pour off. I was gonna show you all my very cool presentation, but now I feel like I just walked into the wrong class. You had a... I really hope you had a slideshow that was like really shitty. I'll make some phone calls. Alright, sure. I'm sure I could gather 100,000 if I ask enough people. And I'm talking about 100,000 Swedish, so not, you know. But yeah, I think that would definitely help me just setting up, I think. But I would, like, if Mr. Beast pulled up in here, I'd be like, hey, 100K? Cool, thanks, bye. And then I'd probably just go buy myself an apartment or, like, a house and just kind of live there. Because I think just any ownership, I think I'm lacking that in reality, which sucks. And I don't need to be rich. I never have wanted to be rich. I would like to have enough money to the point where I go to the store and I go, oh, maybe I don't need eggs this month or this week or whatever. I want to be able to say, you know what, I'll just buy some extra just to have, just in case, you know. I don't want to waste like food, but I just want to have that, like, you know what, I'll get an extra of this just because I like having it at home, you know. I think that's really important for me, since I wasn't molded by poorness, but you know, I've lived it. So the Hank Green video is probably still his last posted if anyone wants to check it out. Pretty good base level explanation of U.S. economics. Like 40 minutes long though. Yeah. No, maybe I'll look into it. I like Hank Green. He's pretty cool. Is that one situational question? Would you rather have $100 or 100 friends? Josh is clearly going for the 100 friends road, collecting one from each one of them. Okay, I like that. Also, I'm gonna say this again. Well, actually, I haven't said this before, but I don't want to have 100 friends. Honestly, I want either 10 medium close ones or 3 really close ones. Maybe even 2. You need like those close ones. I think it's more important to have close friends than it is to have a million friends that you just kind of know. You know? That you just hang out with, like, sometimes. Rep is amazing. Thank you. Then 100K Swedish ain't gonna do it. Oh yeah, true. Swedish people are awkward. Yes. And they definitely don't give each other money. Yup. We're really not nice with that. Well, elderly people do sometimes. I think the benefit from not playing League is more than the actual money. Am I gone tomorrow? No. It's the 18th tomorrow. I'm actually home tomorrow. For once. Which is nice. I have a whole last day to do fuck all, really. So I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like, honestly. Which is nice, because I did kind of take a lot of time off. So, well, in preparation, because I didn't know exactly what dates I was going away. So, either I'm gonna be really bored tomorrow, or maybe I'll hop on the Minecraft server and for some hours, or yeah, maybe you'll catch me there. I don't know. Make sure to do it during subathon. That way Twitch knows that Kat's getting a bag. I might make partner options. Hey, you sure you don't want 100K Zimbabwean dollars? I don't think that's what it's called. What is a friend? Now that's something you really have to think about. Yeah, you know what? I'd happily lose one friend to have an arch nemesis. Because I think that's cooler. It's cooler to have, like, an enemy, you know? I like that. I like it. It's fun. I think I have, like, multiple arch enemies in these. But I think Boat's, like, at the top of the hater list, obviously, since I hate him the most. But, yeah. No one has 100 friends. It's literally impossible to have 100 friends. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And I have more than 100 friends on, like, social apps. So, yeah. No, I know that's acquaintances. But, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, and I know what I mean. And I don't mean the social thing. That's just for a joke. A cheap little joke. Oh, they to play Minecraft? I don't think I'll play the entire day. Probably not. I'll actually probably end up doing something. But, yeah. That's clearly a 12-year-old mentality during snow day. And I love it. Oh, true. I miss snow days. They were nice. Instead, of course, you do. Now, in some countries, the boat friends would count as prostitution. What? What countries? And please go there. Please go there. I'd like to see what happens. Did you guys know that you're only 6 connections away from any person on Earth? Yes, I've talked about this before. I've literally said this. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of close to, like, Carson at one point, and that was only 2 connections. So, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. So, Josh, you're 6 connections away from Taylor Swift and other unreachable Beyonce. She's actually cool. Let's you know what? I'm not representing that one anymore. I'm only representing the people I like. Billie Eilish, love her. Great opinions, great music. What's not to love? Super gay as well, I think, which is nice. Like 193 countries consider boat friends as prostitution. I'm glad I'm not friends with you then. Does that would if someone was friends with you, would that make them a prostitute? And is that why Sim Sim did that to you? Come on, that was a good one. That was a fucking good one, and you know it. You fucking know it. That was a good one. There's a sociologist or some shit that an article on how many friends was like max one could regularly interact with while giving them all the adequate amount of attention. It's not many less than 20. Damn. I was gonna guess like... Actually, no. I was gonna guess like 30. But I guess that isn't... Well, now that I think about it, it's pretty high. Only snow day I remember was when all the students started saying it was snow day and we could leave, so people started leaving. Then because most people left, they just said everyone could go home. I mean, I think you just kind of made snow day. Honestly, that's kind of a flex, if I'm honest. Because you just kind of went, I want to go home. And then everyone said, oh, shit. And then just let you go. That's a pretty banger. Straw, you as a child had more power than the authorities at the time. Not the authorities, not the police, but like your authorities. Figures. We cannot keep cycling back to this. That's story clearly live in an igloo. A boring, ugly igloo. That's true. Said, I hate to say it, not my favorite one. But we are gonna keep coming back to this. Just like you did. Get it? Come back to this. I'm a bit of a rebel, what can I say? You didn't start it, though. You didn't start it, though. I do not believe that for a second. Sounds very suspicious on the shirt. I'm marking this day on your calendar because you got to think about Sim Sim. So you're marking it with a little heart or something. I just remember a snow day I had at school. We went to school for like 2 hours and the teacher said we could go home and it was the best day ever. I love that. I love that. Yeah. My favorites were like impromptu, like, we're gonna go to this place and do this. It wasn't like planned school trips where they had a bus and everything, although those were also banger. But it was like the impromptu ones where we're like, the teachers were like, I don't know what we're doing today, so we're just gonna do something. And then we went to like a museum or something. No, I had literally nothing to do with it. I figured. You don't strike me as a rebel. Maybe now, but definitely not before. Are you proud of yourself? I mean, I'm proud of the jokes I made. You kind of phrased it a bit differently than what actually happened. But yeah, I'd say I'm pretty proud of myself. Oh, I was indeed funny and you didn't have a retort. And yeah, I feel like I got the better situation here. I got the best of you here, really. So yeah. You're not wrong, but that hurt a little bit. I could be cool like Ander. Who the fuck is Ander? No, sir, I think you're plenty cool. Somehow you're still alive. That's, you know, pretty flex. Honestly, at this point, I figured that the people in the north either left it or died. So I'm pleased to see that there's still people up there. And yeah. You're ruining my best day ever. Why would you do that? People, what the fuck are we doing? Waiting for you to retort or having any sort of response to this instead of dismissing and disproving. Well, not disproving, but disliking it, I suppose. You gotta watch Ander. Where can I watch it? Because I don't have most of the platforms. I'm gonna be real. I'm trying to... A girl's gotta eat. What can I say? I gotta like actually buy food and live. And that means I can't afford all of the services to watch things. We're trying to get Kat to sleep, but she won't do it. I know she's free tomorrow, but she still needs the sleep schedule. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, but you're right. But like, also, shh. I do be good at staying alive on a real streak. Yeah, that's a lot of days. Damn. Low-key better than my streak on Duolingo ever will be. Disney Plus? Oh. Yeah, GG's. I'm not paying for a Disney subscription. Never in a million years. I would have, like, honestly, if Disney was today what it was before, back when they made actual movies, I would have paid for that in a heartbeat. But they just make slop now, bro. They make actual fucking slop. And I'm not saying it's AI, but it is slop. It is just fucking troughs of slop that pigs eat. It's fucking terrible. Sorry. They made good shit. But, recently, not a big fan of Disney. Imagine generations upon generations have been conquered and fallen just for us to sit here 1:10 a.m. on a currently Wednesday talking about me having homosexual relations. And you not disproving it in any shape, slight, or form. Why is that, Bo? Why is that? Have you heard of this thing called piracy? It's free and you can watch whatever you want. I'm not illegal like that. I like to stick with the laws of the people for the people. Vote for me in the next election. Boat's right. I don't know I don't know what they want though. I don't know. You know, I'm voting for them this year. No, I'm not. But maybe. I'll look into them at least. They seem pretty chill, honestly. I honestly do think a small, like, if I got turned into office tomorrow, I think I could do a better job than some of these bitches that have, like, had positions in politics for years and years. I think I could do a better job. I think most people could. Like, grab some random guy off the street, just, or woman, of course. Actually, you know what? Grab a random woman on the street. Just, that's our leader now. See what happens. I'm pretty sure that could go well. Like, honestly. Because most people on the street want the same thing. We want healthcare. We want good healthcare. We want schools to have money. Like, we just want a good thing for our society. So, I don't know. No, put her in office, said. Not just grabbing a random woman on the street. I mean, like, put her in office. I do agree, except Ender. That shit is so good. I did watch Mandalorian, I guess. Lex, I don't know what that means, but I love it for you. Is it illegal if you don't get caught? I think so. Did you know that in Sweden it's forbidden by law to be a criminal? But you just stole that joke from that woman. You thief. And now you're stealing from women? Like men have been doing for centuries by not giving them cred. Can't believe you. Terrible. You're horrible at admitting when you're wrong, so you'd probably be a great politician. Yeah, totally. No, but I think like actually in general, I don't think I think I have pretty decent base morals. I'm not homophobic, I'm not racist, I'm not phobic in any way, shape, or form. I don't like hate on minority groups or anything like that. I think schools should have money. I think healthcare deserves more money. I think politicians deserve less money. I think schools, the hospitals, the workers in those, even the lower ones, deserve so much more money than they get for literally taking care of people's shit. Literally. So I think people on the street and people who work in like healthcare, people who work in like, get a teacher up there, get a nurse in there. Boom. We have our leaders. Boom. Schrodinger's criminal. Yeah, sorry, I said about the phrasing. But that doesn't make any sense. Cat, the issue is first time wasn't a joke. I blacksmithed it, much like that bug in that holy night or whatever it's called game you play. The bug in the holy night. Elden Ring? What bug? Does anyone know? Blacksmithed. Oh, does he? Oh, he means Hollow Knight. Oh. Why do you say holy night? That's so confusing. I was thinking holy as in like Jesus holy God thingy. Cat is phobia phobic. Cancelled. No, but I think I have pretty decent base morals. I think I'd probably do decent in office. I probably wouldn't understand most of like the actual like language and stuff like that that's used in like a lot of documents and stuff, but I think I'd be pretty decent. What is Boat on about? I've lost enough brain cells today, see. So don't you dare blame that on me. You're brain fucked to the point where you're hallucinating. Where was Boat going with that? First time wasn't a joke. What was the first time? What? I'm so confused. Agave Adidas. Oh, it wasn't random. I thought that was just random bullshit. Sometimes Bo just yaps about random stuff and I get confused because he just throws words out there. Like his new definition of his name. The criminals being forbidden by law? But why'd you specifically say my name? What? She didn't say it as a joke. Oh, my bad. My bad. Right, right. But I'm pretty sure she did, though. No, you did yoink that because that was a joke when she said it. That entire thing is a joke. Like, that entire thing is meant to be funny. No? Where's it from? Where's it from? Because I think I know where it's from, but I want to make sure. While you do that, I'm going to say this has been day 354. It's been Lunar New Year. And apparently that means Boat's gay now. So, yeah. There's no way. No way what? Politicians don't have humor? But who said it? But that's not a command. Thank you, Sed. I did see that. Wait, so is Kat here tomorrow? Yes. Yes. I am here tomorrow. Wait, she did? That's where that comes from? My bad. My bad, Chief. I low-key did not think that's... I also brain damage. Why do I smell copper? Why do I smell burned toast? So guess the song tomorrow? Can I let you know tomorrow? I'll think about it. I mean, probably. Probably shouldn't be a problem. Probably shouldn't be a problem, yeah. Don't forget, or we're done. I don't know. Okay. Cool. Guess it's not on a Wednesday? Yeah, why not? Yeah, Lex, but like me saying what I did before, that is like really not funny to me. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's just one of those things that, yeah, can we not? Can we like, it's too soon. It's too soon. Soon, Cat's gonna be gone. Only for 2 days. I'm calling my family. Please don't get your family into my walls while I'm not at home. And but don't turn on any of the lights, for fuck's sake. I don't need my electricity bill to go up. Okay? Toot to toot. You know the crab ring song. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. I mean, the crab ring song is actually on this playlist, but I can't be bothered to find it. Don't say that. You know damn well if you say not to do it, he will do it. Yeah, but I feel like we were having a serious vibe, and Lux will literally not be a dick about it. Like, if I said that to Bo, he would probably do it. But I'm saying it to Lux, and Lux is... Well, it depends. Lux is, like, hee-hee funny tee-hee mood. Could be. But I think Lux has enough brain cells to actually realize that I do mean it. And then I'm just not, like, here for it. At least not now. We can joke about it all you want later. But, yeah. Just not having it right now. That's it. Yeah, Lux has restraint. Unlike some people. I was referring to the boat's family in the walls. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Boat, can you water my plants while I'm gone? Please? Thank you. Kat's the only one that would fall for reverse psychology. Kat, do not give me mod on your stream. Okay, I won't. Thank you. Can I eat them after? My plants? I mean, yeah. I do have, what's that called? It's like, it's not an onion, but it's like an onion. It's not a leek, but it looks like a small leek. It is edible. It's like a, kind of put it on top of things. I have one of those. It's pretty banger. Not a radish, no. You use it for garnish. I know this. No, not garlic. It's a green part. When you cut it, it's like there's a hole in it, so like they become circles, little circles. Chives, maybe. Maybe. I know the Swedish name for it, but I just don't know the. Is it chives? Yes, said that one. It is chives. Okay, I didn't know that. It's like a tiny leek, but not really. Yeah, and they're really easy to grow as well. Literally, if you have one or if you buy one, you literally just put a pot down, and you just stick it in there, and it's been growing like a fucking weed. It's great. So now I have fuck tons of it. So now I just put it in the freezer every time I get it, which is nice. But to need to guess, he just peeked out. True. I can count to at least 10 in French. Can you count me down in French from like 10 or something? Any request on Guess the Song theme for tomorrow? I thought you already made it. Ask me tomorrow. Said, I meant in French. 10, 9, 8, 7. That's not 6. It's 5 is 5. You just skipped 6. You just skipped 6. What is 6? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, but 6 isn't spelled like that, is it? I don't think it is. That was just French. Okay, fuck you. Said you know what the fuck I meant, Thomas. Anyway, don't forget to follow and join the Discord. I will update you when I'm gone. And maybe I'll update you on other things, but you don't get to know that until tomorrow. But socials, you know where they are if you need them. Or do some detective work, find them out for yourself. I don't know. Thank you so much for everything this evening. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you so much for... Honestly, I found it quite fun today when people were choosing my lane and stuff. It means that I don't have to be responsible for losing my lane. I can just blame someone else, and that makes my gaming a lot more fun. In a way, sort of, kind of. But that Kog'Maw game was disgustingly bad, but yeah. That of course you had to. But yeah. I hope everyone has a great rest of the night. And of course, as Hopeful should have said, could have said, would have said, but has said instead. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the six and the bedbugs bite. And if they do, then just join the Patreon. You were responsible for me losing my lane? No. I don't do responsibility, really. You should know this. You should really know that. Okay, Boat's doing the entire alphabet. Holy shit. Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I really need to pee. Okay? I'm gonna piss my pants over here. But I'll do that. You go do whatever you do. Go sleep or go play Minecraft. I don't really give a shit. But I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy whatever you do. No, whatever. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Your normal time. As usual. As always. Until then. Happy New Year, everyone. As always. Bye. Bye. Start singing. But with that said, I will see all of you tomorrow. But until then,